Alrighty then. In the words of Jim Carrey. So I have a somewhat open panel tonight. It's going to be limited. I sent some people some links already. If you have the links, give me just a few minutes before you all come up. Uh, Sam, Locke, a few other people. Well, I don't know how many I sent out. Maybe like around 7 to 10, something like that. Give me just a few minutes. If you come up, I'll keep you backstage till I'm ready to have you up. But I did send some people some links, so I wasn't gonna go live for a couple of weeks or so. Um, but I felt the need to go live tonight. Hey, Bob Dio, how you doing? By the way, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate that. Let me try to go through what I can. Grampy Envy Cap, KK Travels. That's Kyle. How you doing? Matt C. I support all. Kaz at home. Good to see you as always. Warning label. Sam's Josh. Good to see you as always. Thank you for your service, sir, on the bread catching, decoying and whatnot. Um, Law offices of blankety blankety blank. Alan, how you doing? Anthony Cruz. Locks, whatever. Yeah, bald spot or whatever. Well, he's not bald. Michael Beverly, Carmen, Sam Clinton's not the assistant. Vic, how you doing, bud? Sid, good to see you. Been a while. Glad you're here. Appreciate you. Nick, always a pleasure. I've seen you a couple times in the last couple lives. I appreciate you. Warbots Micro, whatever. Hello. Be good. One warning and permaban. That's still the rules from here on out. Everybody. So just remember that. Mods, please do your job or I'll take your wrench. I'm not being rude. Lark, you already had one warning. You should be untimed out by now, I think. I'm not sure. Might be a few more minutes. I'm not quite sure yet. Stephanie, there's a reason. He threatened to, he said I wanted to unalive myself, which is not true. Bill is not the assistant. Canadian Royalty. Seven, always a pleasure. Seven does a lot in the background for a lot of catchers, and he is a good person. He doesn't get involved in the drama. Don't give Seven any problems. He's simply here for the right reasons. Dag, Gnome, I got that right. Good to see you, OCP. Let's see here. Lord Cooksmith, Thaw Hunchback, always a pleasure. Come up with the jokes. Keep it above the belt, and we're all good. You're my mods. I think you're funny. Mark Casper, Jen A. of Westboro. Well, we got Bill's not the assistant here now. I'm Vladimir. Hello. Short Buzz, good to see you. Wait, is that the real Short Buzz? He's supposed to be modded. Maybe I modded him when I was drunk. I don't know. Yeah, that's a real Short Buzz. Let me give you your wrench back, Short Buzz. Short Buzz, or Short Buzz, you have the links. You have the link too. Let's see here. Oh, and of course, every day is Short Bus's birthday. We gotta wish Short Bus a happy birthday. You know, it's his birthday every day, so we gotta wish him a happy birthday. So happy birthday again, Short Bus. Wax on, wax off. How you doing, Alan? And I think we got everybody there. Sam, wait, no offense. How are you? Short Bus. Let's see. We're in the month of April. I don't know what. I'm not really into all the what's it called, astronomy or whatever it's called. I know I'm supposed to be a Scorpio, so I don't know. You're every one of them because your birthday is every day. Short Bus's birthday is every day. Him, like he said earlier on the chats, is, I'm just saying his first name because he's made that public. I'm not doxing, so chill out. Jason's birthday is one day a year, but Short Bus's birthday is every day. So he's all kinds of different, whatever you want to call it. Karis Islanders, good to see you. You know what? You just reminded me of something. I've got to send this to a police officer friend of mine. I forgot to do that. Holy cow. Y'all talk amongst yourselves real quick. I got to send this out to this person. 1 second. Shoot, I thought I had it. Oh, there's a couple of people I forgot to send this out to. Holy cow. It was kind of a last minute thing because I wasn't planning on doing this tonight at all. TBS, if you're listening or watching, I forgot to put your name in the description. I'd like to talk to you. I will send you the link. If you're awake, I know you were going to sleep, so you might be asleep. I would like to have a discussion with you briefly, if I could. Let's see here. Who do we have? Anybody else? Gusto. What do you go by? Is it Gusto or Gusto? Is it Gusto or Gusto? What's up, White Claw? Andrea D. I need to give your wrench back. I watched the replay of the last live, so let me give you your standard wrench back. I'm sorry, I didn't see it till after I rewatched it. So, okay, enough with all that. Let's get on to the meat and potatoes here. Michael Beverly, always a pleasure. All right, we have 104 people in here, so you got to understand. I didn't get my new computer yet because I'm choosing between 3, and I'm probably going to get it Saturday, to be honest with you, or Sunday, Lord willing. There's 3 I'm looking at within my price range that's going to suit, my abilities to have a lot of. I think it's like there's one that's only 1 terabyte, which is great, but there's one that's like 2 terabytes and one that's 5, and of course, the price ranges change. The camera quality is important, and the storage is important. So that's really all I care about. So I will hopefully choose one this weekend. And I might even do another quick live just to test it all. So again, this will be a limited open panel. Hey Josh, again, good to see you here. I watched, I don't know if I commented or I know I thumbed up. I don't know if I commented, but you did a video. I think it was earlier this afternoon or this morning or something like that. It was very good, by the way. I think it was yesterday actually. You can drop your link, Josh. Don't be afraid to drop your links or PvP or even PvPs. By the way, drop whatever links you need to drop. Josh is not a malicious, nefarious troll. He's actually a very talented decoy and catcher, I believe. And if he does troll a little bit, he's not being nefarious or malicious. You don't want to affect his cases. So Josh is good people. Give Josh your support, please. He's a very prominent person in the community, of the Pred Catcher community. Hello, Freya, Carmen, Sean, Vlad. If I missed you, I don't know if I missed you or not. TatCon, I don't know if you saw it, but you're promoted to managing mod, by the way. So you are now a managing mod, Mr. I think you're a Mr. I don't know. All I know is you're fair. So I like you, and I finally promoted you to manager mod. New York Piss Master. All right. Everybody look at the pinned comment. Everybody look at the pinned comment before we continue here. Cap, what's up? You might hear a little bit of noise in the background. I've got a device on the StreamYards and one device on YouTube. And I've got the volume down to 1 notch above 0. White Claw, in case I missed you. There are some people that do have the link. All right, let me get through a couple things real quick. I wasn't planning on going live. Hey, Ben, good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're here. You have the link too, by the way. I think I sent it to your Instagram. It might be text message. But if you stay in the basement, just give me a chance here. I want to get through a few things, and then I'll bring people up. But I believe you have the link too, Ben. It's either Instagram or text. I don't remember which one I sent it to be honest with you. But thanks, PatCon. Appreciate you. Wait, hold on. Who is this? Okay, we're good. All right, I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I apologize. So I don't need to re-mention a lot of things that's been going on in the last, what, 24 hours? I don't know, maybe less than that. I don't know. We know about the Clown Force thing. I knew about that for a long time. I knew most about that, just so you all know. Um, and so that's already been said and mentioned. If you didn't hear it, go to Ed's stream from, I believe, it was like early this morning, my time, and late last night, however you want to look at that. NTF, also go to her stream. Y'all can drop the channels, by the way. NTF also played that today from Ed's stream. So if you want to see the whole Clown Force charges, convicted or anything like that, but he was charged and indicted and everything about 20 years ago, but he wasn't convicted of the child MOS charges. Just FYI, he was not convicted, but he was charged and indicted. Just FYI. So there's that. There's a lot of things, and I want to title this a little bit different, but I kind of want to pony back, if you will. Is that the right word? Pony back on the last stream, because I wasn't going to do another stream for a while. But then I heard a few people say, well, let me just get to what I really want to get to. TBS, are you here? You're modded in here. You're not banned. You're a moderator in here. Tommy Boy Studios, are you here? You're probably asleep. I tried to do this as soon as possible, but it kind of takes some time to get it set up and get everything sent out, post it to my community page, Instagram, Twitter, and the list goes on and on and on. I try to do it as quick as possible, so you're probably asleep, but if you're not asleep, if you're here, I will send you the link. Jeff was trying to what? Lark's going for the permaban so he can go to his other alts. Jeff is trying to protect Clown Force. Okay, Lark, you are now banned. Somebody, moderators, ban Lark, please. Go ahead and hide him. If you don't, I take your wrench. If you're going to be a moderator, please obey the rules. It's in the pinned description. I already gave him his warning. He got his 10-minute timeout. Appreciate it. I won't say who banned him or hit him because I don't want to. And moderators, let me tell you something else too. If another moderator does something, you don't have to shout out their name, by the way. If somebody wants to be incognito and doesn't want to chat, they just want to mod, leave them be. You don't have to shout out their name. If they do something, don't reverse it. They did it for a reason. Charlie Brown, how are you? I know you don't like me, but what's up? All right, so and by the way, if you can, please screenshot whatever you have to take care of there. And if you can, send it to me via IG or whatever you have on me here. I don't know. Some people have my phone number. Some people have IG. Some people have Facebook, etc., etc., etc. Send me the screenshots so I know. I noticed that actually, Juniper, if you're watching, I noticed you're in my ban list. I'm pretty sure I took care of that. If I didn't, I do apologize. I will unban you. I don't know how that happened. I didn't see any reason why you needed to be unbanned or need to be banned. You have to forgive me. It's my fault for not taking the time. Maybe I did. But if I didn't, I do apologize, Juniper. I know you have an alt. I'm not going to say what it is. But if I don't have it this time, okay, look. We all get the whole JD thing, but the John Davis Child Greatest account, that's no. Good, just go. Change your name. Change your name. All right, just change your name. That's your warning. Just change your name. We don't need that here. Unless you have tangible legal evidence We don't want that in here. Okay. Look, I'm tired. I'm not feeling the greatest today. I got a cold. I'm tired. I wasn't planning on doing this, but I have to. So I'm trusting the mods to do their jobs. So if you don't, I have to take a wrench. I'm only going to have mods that are going to support the channel and do what they're supposed to do. It's not that hard. There's no 3 strikes you're out anymore. It's one warning, whether it be remove the message and tell them that's your first warning, or time them out for 5 to 10 minutes and tell them that's your first warning. Next time it's a ban. It's perma ban for at least a year. We'll say at least a year. I might even say 6 months. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's my e-cigarette. So, yeah, I'm stuffy. I'm tired. I don't feel good. I need to get through this. For those who got the link, y'all can come up. If I keep in the basement for a couple minutes, just hang in there. So, let's see if I want to play this or not. Hold on. Just give me a minute here. I don't know how this. I was going to upload it, but I didn't have the time. Hold on, give me a minute. Oh, shoot. My battery's about dead. Oh, my gosh. As usual. I just didn't have time. I don't want to go too late, so. Is this the one? Hold on. Give me a second, folks. I'm going to have to mute a second, so just chat or whatever. All right, I believe this is it. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to upload or anything like that, so I'm going to be putting it through my speaker. This was from NTF's channel. It's audio only. Tommy Boy did a statement, which kind of upset me a little bit. I think he misworded it, to be honest with you, because I always put I stand with Tommy Boy, and I do. I even put his last live on my community page. But he said this statement, which I agree with to an extent, but I don't like the way he worded it. And maybe he was wrong. That's why I wanted to ask if he could come up. Because I do like Tommy Boy. I really do. I think this is it. I'll do the best I can here. This is going from my phone speaker to my mic. So I don't know how well this is going to sound, but I'll do my best. Let's see here.
Look at the word, like, you don't work contact, don't be an asshole. That it's like okay to contact jobs around here now. People disagree with you, dock people, and then this is a perfect example of like I hate to say it.
When he says live for, I believe he said live for my babies is what he's talking about.
This guy is worse than Jeff, right? And he's worse than Jeff because you have that's relatively.
Yeah, he's talking about Clown Force. This guy, meaning Clown Force, is worse than Jeff.
Mentally unstable as Jeff is, and
that's where I had a little bit of an issue. He said he's not as mentally unstable as Jeff is, which I think he meant to say he's more mentally unstable. I hope that's what he meant.
People that are behind him, right? Like, yeah, supporting him while he's saying this shit, doing this shit. It's kind of like it's directed right at me, but it's kind of fucking crazy.
So apparently, Clown Force was talking smack about TBS too, threatening to dox him and his job and put everything out there and everybody else. I didn't see all of it yet. I've been trying to see it today. I've been busy doing research and talking to officials and professionals and whatnot today. So, yeah, if you didn't see Ed's stream from last night, technically, I think it was like early this morning, middle of the night, however you want to look at it. I believe it was his last stream, and maybe the stream before that. But the panel channel also posted it. I believe it was the panel channel. NTF also replayed that. Go to NTF stream if you could drop all those links, mods. I'd appreciate that. Check that out. Clown Force made a statement at the end before Ed kicked him. But what I want to get to is this. So the streams that I'm talking about that are going to come up at some point, I can't predict when, okay? I'm not a politician. I'm not a law enforcement officer. I'm not these professionals that have these credentials. I can't control what they do. They said they would get with me and we'll figure it out, okay? There's a few things that people took and ran with, and they said the wrong thing. So I'm going to clear, and there's some things that maybe I wasn't so clear on the last stream. So I want to clear a few things up. First of all, Cap, you still here? You were here earlier. Are you still here? Let's see. Wait, TBS pissed Jeff off. Please don't let Jeff get drunk or he'll talk. Wait, what? No, Noah, do you want a warning before you get permabanned? I'm not drinking. I don't know what you're talking about. Cap was banned. Okay, well if he deserved it, he's banned. Okay, so Cap said on Ghetto Batman. See, people think I don't know everything. Just because I don't watch everything doesn't mean I don't know everything. People watch out for me. I know a lot of you hate to hear that, but there's a lot of people that watch pretty much everything, and they send me stuff. It's even unlisted, and I've got the entire 6-hour stream from Ghetto Batman. I mean, it's unlisted or private or whatever, and I've got it. All right. Cap said that I said on the last stream, I'm going to have a bunch of FBI agents on my next panel. That's not what I said. Go back and listen to it. That's not what I said. I didn't say I was going to have a bunch of FBI agents on my next stream or two. I said I was going to have a law enforcement official or two. I don't know for sure. A politician possibly, and a few other professionals that's going to show their credentials, say who they are, etc., etc., etc. People take things and they run with it. Another thing I want to clear up. I'm not going to be doxing anybody. Okay. The officials are going to be letting people know who certain accounts are that have doxed my grandkids or other people's kids or grandkids. It doesn't mean every single sock account is going to be doxed. All right. And I don't know how they're going to do it. They may just put out their screen name. I don't know. It's not for me to say. It's for them, the professionals. Okay. Whatever they do is what they're going to do. And it's not every single account and sock account. Okay. I'm just telling you right now, it's probably 7, to be honest with you. Maybe 8. I don't know. I'll know more when they get here. They're pretty much going to take charge of my panel. Okay? They're pretty much going to take charge of that. Now, for those of you that want to call me mentally unstable, I've heard that a few times as well. I am mentally clear. Okay, almost every job I've ever done requires a mental evaluation, which is a psychiatric evaluation, a background check, a drug test, etc., etc., etc. I had 2 in the last 8 months, and I passed. I'm fine. Okay. A lot of you want to continue to think, oh, Jeff lies about everything, and then when they dox my church with my name on it, they say, okay, well, you didn't lie about this. And then they dox that I was a peace officer. Okay, well, you didn't lie about, okay, there you go. There's your damn answer. You dox me to prove I didn't lie. It's ridiculous. I'm watching some of you. I'm looking at chat more tonight. Of course, Michael Beverly. Of course. Almost every job I've ever had, I had to take one because it required it. Most of my jobs were protecting somebody, or protecting the public. Corrections, a manager at somewhere, okay? Um, uh, Even some high risk security type jobs, regular security type jobs. The list goes on and on. I'm not going to talk about my private life much anymore because it just gets out there and people run with it. But yes, I've had a lot of mental evaluations and psychiatric tests and whatnot. Protecting precious gems, transporting precious gems like gold, silver, platinum, diamonds, etc., etc. You have to take those tests. You have to have a background check by the FBI in the state in order to have those jobs. Hey, Ben, good to see you. Good to see you, Ben. I hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You have the link as well, by the way, if you'd like to come up. So everybody has their narrative and they run with it and they take it and they twist it. Somebody else does, and they'll run with that, and they'll take it, and they'll twist it, make their own narrative, and run with that, and the list goes on. So, let me get some water here. I sound like Ryan. No offense, Ryan. I'm not putting you down, Ryan. I'm just joking around. But everybody said you were smacking your lips in some chat. Or you smack your gums or lips or whatever. And I have a dry mouth, so I can get some water. I was hoping to be in bed by this time. I got to work early in the morning. It's ridiculous. Anyways, so in a lot of things also I've proved either through my community page, through my own lives, through Instagram, or through private messages. I said, hey, I trust you, you, and you. Here's the unredacted. Some people got the redacted, a lot of people got the unredacted. If people want to know something, you have the unredacted information, the document, the plaque, the certificate, the whatever. Fill in the freaking blank. They've got it. And it proves that I wasn't lying about something. I don't have to, and I shouldn't have to prove anything to anybody. So there's people that have it. There's people that have seen it firsthand. Casey Cox and his family. He was my main. I mean, he was like he was a big decoy interviewer. He did what 5 6 catches with me. Actually, there was more, but because we didn't get the camera on somebody in time, or something interrupted it, we just either took it down or didn't post it. But yeah, we actually got more catches than what you know of, and yes, they were reported to the police. So we'll just say 5 or 6. I don't know, whatever it was. Rumsky, what's up? Jeff and Megan Fox coming up. Oh, that's Thaw. Thaw's an innocent troll. He doesn't get nefarious or anything. He's cool, dude. So, but anyways, so when this first panel comes up, it's going to be not as important as the second one, unless the second one comes first. And I will let y'all know. I'll put in the community post. It'll be in the description. It'll be in the thumbnail, etc., etc., etc. But the first one is just supposed to be a few people in official positions that will show their credentials, tell who they are, and there'll be some stuff going on there. The second one, the way we have it worked out right now, will be the most important one. They'll show their credentials. They'll tell who they are. If they want to, they don't have to. But I'm pretty sure they all said they will. They'll probably be under the color of law and under the color of capacity of what they're doing. And they're going to talk about some things. And the sock accounts that have doxed people's kids, grandkids, families, spoof numbers, spoof texts, whatever, they're going to out everybody that's done that and said a bunch of nasty stuff. And by the way, I already know a lot of them because they told me. Hebrew, there's one. All right, I have to go through my phone a second. The Wi-Fi is doing its reset. Can you all hear me okay? It is what it is. Hold on. I have an echo there. Give me one if you can hear me. Shows I have full Wi-Fi bars, but for some reason it's doing its thing. 5. That means you can hear me. So I'm through my phone for a little bit. I've had to do this before. And there is actually a reason for doing it tonight. We have 50 to 60 mile an hour gust winds. We have spring winds here in the desert, so it's going to do that, unfortunately. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate that. 69. So yeah, I'll be on my phone for a little bit till it comes back on. You may see two of me up here for a little bit when it comes back on, but it is what it is. I forgot where I was at, to be honest with you. I completely forgot where I was at. If somebody can remind me, like a moderator, somebody I trust can remind me where I was talking about, I'd appreciate it. So I can get back to my subject at hand here. I am on StreamYard, so I won't see comments immediately. Yeah, Hebrew's one of them. Absolutely. Same with Constantine. He's doxing Constantine. He's doxing a lot of people. There's certain people that don't want me to mention it, so I'm not going to. But Constantine has mentioned it publicly, so he knows. I've sent him the links and the audios and whatnot. So Clown Force is one of them. I've seen. I've proved. I was told. I was proved that Robert Clown Force was one of them. Phone break, guys. Okay, everybody give me a 1 if you can hear me. Moderators, give me a 1 if you can hear me. Please. Try to be kind. Because there's other things I want to discuss. It's completely different too, and it needs to be talked about. Thank you, Andre. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rumsky, Josh. Short Bus, PatCon. All fellowships is 2. Thaw Hunchback says 1111. The Nevermore. Hey, what's up, Bobby? You know what? You're one person I forgot to send a link to. Do you want the link? I can send it to you. 75309. Oh, actually a different. I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's a real number. If it's a real number, Thaw, please take that down. Seriously, dude. We don't want no doxes in here. All right. So I guess I'm on my phone now. It says I have full bars. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Let me go back to reload real quick. If somebody could remind me what I was talking about, I would appreciate it, because I lost my train of thought because of that. I was in the middle of talking about something and I completely lost it. Here we go. I think it's getting ready to come back on my computer. I think. We'll see here. Because there's some stuff. Vladimir, if you're still here. Lala, if you're here, there's something I'd like to say. There's some other people here. I have some stuff I'd like to say as well. Well, all righty. Okay, so I did lose Wi-Fi. I completely lost Wi-Fi. I'm on my phone. All right. I support all. Are you still here? I know you don't chat much. And I'm not trying to out you. You've been my friend since what, 1994 in real life. You know everything about my life. You're not a family member, but you are a friend. I know you don't like to get involved in all the drama and chat too much, but I know you're. Are you still here? I'm going to need uh, your moderation skills, if you will, just in case. Hello. I support. Oh, are you still here? Lovely lady. All right. Good. You're still here. All right. Please help pay attention to chat. I appreciate that. Until I get the wait, I think the computer's yeah, we got the Wi-Fi back. We are back into his house on the computer, so I'm gonna be switching back. You might see two of me for a second, just FYI. All right, let's see here. If we go back to studio, might hear an echo. Give me some time here. Chill. Got to get back for the attack. Okay, whoever's in the basement, just hang in there. Oh, it's myself. Hold on. I got it. Oh boy, hold on. All righty then. I figured it out. All right. Give me a one if you can hear me, mods. I had it backwards. Thank you, Michael Beverly. I appreciate you. I had it all backwards. So I should be good to go now. Give me a one if you can hear me. I will speak no more unless I get ones if you can hear me. All righty then. In the words of Jim Carrey. I appreciate that. Okay, hopefully we won't have any more issues with the Wi-Fi, but the wind is very terrible. You might hear it in the background. We've actually had windows broken because of the wind. It's like hurricane winds or like an EF1 tornado type winds here in the spring. Here in the desert, we get spring winds. Okay. I have no idea what I was talking about before that happened. Can somebody remind me? Refresh my memory, please. I'm an old man with a slow memory. Refresh my memory if you could. Hold on, let me use this real quick. Okay, I was behind on my phone too. Okay, so I wasn't even getting the correct message or comments. Fast forward. Go to all. 48 minutes in. Are we? I shouldn't have an echo, I don't think. Mods. No, I wasn't talking about mods, Lord Cook. Shut up. Oh, goodness. Dude. Yeah, oh, Lord Cuck, here's something that I said about a month ago, I give or take. It was kind of funny. So I got you confused with Sam's clit. Did you see that stream, Lord Cuck? I got you confused with Sam's clit. You don't remember? Okay. Is Sam's clit still here? Yeah, he's still here. So I was telling Sam Clit what his age was. I meant Lord Cuck. I think that's what it was. So yeah, my apologies. I won't repeat it though. You guys kind of remind me of each other a little bit. It was kind of funny. All right, so let me look at the chat here. Does anybody remember what I was really talking about here? I was talking about the upcoming panels. Let's see, what else was I talking about? TBS, a statement that he made, which I played through my mic from another device. Let's see, what else was I talking about here? Let's see here. Where was I at? Lord Simp Click Rumsky. Ben Win. Yeah, hashtag Ben Win. You got it backwards, Ben. It's hashtag Ben Win, not Ben Win hashtag. Your thoughts on today's community events? Well, I don't know about everything but today was a day that was pretty busy. Well, technically last night. I had a lot of screen recordings. I mean, a ton. Some were sent to me, some I did myself. And I talked briefly about the Cloud Force situation, which was aired on EDS. It was aired on NTFs. Who knows who else aired it? I don't know. It was pretty eye-opening, but I already knew like 9/10 of everything that TBS said on his live. I already knew about. I just kept quiet. 9/10 of what was said on Cloud Force I knew about. I just kept quiet. I just didn't get involved, too much. So, by the way, if Cloud Force comes in here, he is automatically banned in all of his alts, and I know most of them. But if you know more than I do, or if you know them, please ban them. He's not welcome in here. In Clown Force, I'm not putting up with any of your stuff. So if you do something nefarious or malicious, you will be charged legally or civilly or both on my behalf and my family. A lot of the alt accounts, stock accounts, I've already been informed on. Like I said the number earlier. I'm not going to repeat it. And they're going to talk about it when they're here. They're going to out them. I don't know how they're going to out them, if they're going to do screen names only or their real names. I don't know. It's up to the officials. I'm just being honest. I don't know. They're going to talk about that. They're going to talk about the dangers of doxing, how people think they can get by with using a stock account and not be found, or a VPN or a spoof number or a text now, and the list goes on and on and on and on. But they're professionals. They're going to give their credentials, and they're going to talk about all that. So I'll let them do what they need to do. I'm not going to be a part of that. They're not even telling me a whole lot about what they're going to do. However, they did tell me who some of the stock accounts were and who they are and where they live and everything else, for my own protection. So I will say that much. But I do know that a couple are Clown Force in Hebrew. I do know that much. And there's a few more, but I won't go further. I'll just leave it at that. Scamula, I was going to remod you until you said something else bad about me again and my mother, and um, I'm not going to renew my membership. You messaged me. I got the DM. I can show it if you'd like me to on StreamYard right now, actually. And then you went ahead and did something else again, which is pretty sad. I don't know why you did that again, but you did it in Constantine's the first time, and then you apologized to me. Then you did it again. So yeah, I'm not going to renew my membership on your channel. I don't know why you would apologize and then do it again. Like that vape sound? Cameron. I'm going to think of Cameron for a second. So he went on Ed's and thought I was talking smack about him. No, I was actually defending you, Cameron. I know you're watching. I know you are. You get like, what, 6 viewers, 10 viewers? I got 131 people in here, and I really don't care about viewers and clicks and all that BS. I really don't care. I'm just saying there's enough people here. I was just simply saying that people used to give you a hard time about you vaping, and I get it because I vape a lot too. And some vapes are louder than others, and I get that. I wasn't turning against you. I wasn't talking bad about it. I was actually defending you. And you went on Ed's and Jeff was talking about me vaping and I have nothing to do with that. Dude, chill out, man. Chill out, dude. Relax. Jeff, you might as well take my wrench. Bill GGBG. Okay. I didn't read the whole thing. I just got the notification. I don't know why, but I will. Bill GGBG wants me to take his wrench once again, I guess. And by the way, Bill, I did go through that last stream when the chat was Michael Beverly. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. By the way, I didn't see that till now because I was going through the Wi-Fi situation, so I do apologize about that. If I can put it on screen, I will. If it'll let me. Let's see, Bill GGBG. By the way, do you know the number from Aztec, New Mexico that called me? I know the name and the phone number and everything about the person, and that's near your area. I was just curious if you knew that person or not. That's one person that will be brought up that's been leaving me voicemails and text messages and all that stuff. I was just curious if that was one of your friends or if that's somebody completely different. So I thought we were buds, man. But Bill, I'll go ahead and take your wrench. Thank you, David, for the general support for becoming a member. Appreciate that, David. Appreciate you. If I can get it put up on the screen, I will. Good Lord. My Wi-Fi and my computer, it's not letting me do everything. Good grief. Oh, I can't wait to do this. Oh, my goodness. I can't wait to get your computer. There we go. All right. Bill, I will take your wrench then. Since you asked, I don't like to. I thought we were buds, but whatever. I'll take your wrench then. There you go. Does that make you happy? David, thank you again for being a member. Appreciate that. Y'all, monsoon season, not yet. We don't get monsoon until usually August or September. We get triple digits. Usually it comes around the end of May to mid-June, give or take. Depends on the year. We get the 100 and whatever degrees last year. The hottest we got is 122 degrees. And that lasts usually until monsoon. August or so. Sometimes we've had. I remember when my son-in-law and I along with my youngest daughter, my son-in-law's sister, and a few other people, went to the Black Sabbath final reunion tour. It was October, I want to say October 1st, to be honest with you. It was 100 or 101 degrees. So we have monsoon until about that time. And sometimes it's earlier, sometimes it's later, it just depends. And we'll get about 15 minutes of flash flood or rain a day, and then it'll be blue skies again. So it's blue skies, a monsoon will hit, we'll get like a flash flood usually, about 15, 20 minutes, and then the sun comes back out again. It's crazy. And we get that almost every day for about 2 months, give or take. But it hasn't hit here yet. The panel is open, Matt. Matt, the panel is open. I sent people the link. I'm not just going to let anybody up, just so you know. I'm not going to have a bunch of cussing and roaring and fighting and all that bull BS. I'm not going to do that anymore. We're done with that. Maybe a once or twice a year thing where we have to panel something out while I have that, but I'm not going to do that anymore. So the people that have the link have it on their IG or text messages or whatever. What's up, OJ? Also, until the actual panel that I was talking about is coming up, I might do a few when I get my new computer. And I was gonna do it tonight, but I just didn't have time. I'm gonna be streaming to several. If you don't have my Rumble, it's on my last thumbnail. It's NVCap, the number 2, and then Southwest, NVCap 2 Southwest. I'll be streaming to Rumble, Twitter, and I think I can do Instagram now too, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to look into that. And YouTube. And then eventually I'll just be streaming to Rumble most of the time and Twitter, depending on what the subject is. But I have an open panel where it's just whatever goes. It'll be just Rumble and Twitter and a few other places. So you can have more free speech. There's like 70, I don't have any content on Rumble, but there's already like 70 something people subbed to Rumble. So if you're not subbed, you might want to sub there because the next stream will probably be subbed or be streamed to Rumble. If it's a free speech, open panel, completely open panel, it'll be on Rumble. So it's all capital letters, NVCap, the number 2. So NVCap 2 Southwest is my Rumble. I might just do strictly Rumble on the next one just to give it a test drive. Have my first content up there. And then I'll be starting to upload all the old catches. Even number 7, which has all the angles, which nobody has seen yet, by the way, except for myself and 7. And you'll get to see everything. In HQ. Hey, what's up, Savy? Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for being here. Savy, you have the link, I believe. I believe I sent it to you. If I didn't, I apologize, but Locke has it. So, anyways, with that being said, TBS hasn't showed up. I wanted to speak to him. I'm not like mad at him or anything. I like TBS. I stay with TBS. But it's just, I think he misspoke on what he said. And I want to confirm that. Oh, okay. I got you. That just messaged me on IG. Give me a minute to read it real quick. Sorry, I can't keep up with 50 things at one time. Oh, I see, Bill. Oh, sorry, I said your name. Shoot, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Well, there was rules. It's in the pinned comment, Bill. I have a one timeout or delete message, and they have to say, "Here's your warning," and tag them like at so and so. Here's your warning, and then after that, it's a permaban. I don't care if I get down to 1 viewer. I don't care. I want the channel to be decent. So, you know, if you're okay with that, message me back. I didn't mean to say your name, by the way. I just happen to speak out loud. It's just me. I apologize about that. But if you want your wrench back, if you accept that, I'll give it back to you. If you don't, that's cool. It's whatever. But or we could talk about it. If you want to talk about it in private sometime, we can do that. That's cool. You've been one of my moderators for like what, 2 years, 3 years? I don't know. Shoot. Uh, I can't get to everybody's DMs and messages and text. I mean, when I get like 50, 60, 70, I just can't get to all of them. So, but I did happen to catch that one, so I did read it. I'm sorry I blurted out your name. I know you're not Doc. It's your screen name. It's not all of your screen name. It's part of your screen name. But if you're cool with that, then, you know, I'll give you your wrench back. But if you're not, then I understand. It's okay. But I have no problem with you. I think you're a cool dude. Fart Casper, good to see you. You're already timed out. I won't say by who. I'm not going to do that. Because some people want to be private mods, and I appreciate that. Okay, gotcha. I read your message there. You know who you are. Yeah, absolutely. D. That's the first initial of your first name, which is your screen name. Type something. I actually wanted to give you one. You're a cool dude. You just messaged me on IG. I will definitely give you one. I was going to earlier, but I lost your comments there. So just type something. You know who you are. You're from the South. I got you, brother. All right. So, anyways, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link one time. Now, just because I dropped the link doesn't mean I'm going to let anybody up. All right. All I ask is you can cuss and all that, whatever. Just be respectful. Keep the F word between 30 seconds at least between each other. That's all I ask. You don't have, if you say it every other word, I have to drop you. I just have to. So I'm going to drop the link one time. There it is. So I'll let, I would say, I don't know if I want to say most people up. I'll let almost anybody up. Just be respectful. That's all I ask. Just be polite. If you have any questions or whatever, ask me. I'll do my best to answer them. If I don't answer them, there's a reason why. Another thing I wanted, so there's a link. So another thing I wanted to say is there's a reason for everything. Now, Vlad and Lala. Is Vlad and Lala here? I wanted to get to that, but I had the Wi-Fi issue. I think that's what I was talking about, actually. I lost my Wi-Fi. No, James, you're not welcome up here. Go away. You're not welcome here. Go away. You're not welcome here. Alrighty then. We got Matt C coming up. Matt, please behave. What up,
I'm
Matt?
okay. I'm okay, Jeff. I come in peace, okay?
I know. What's up, buddy?
I'm all right. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm
You
just
sure?
I'm just irritated of what I've learned. And there's some things I can't say yet. And the next couple of panels, the officials will say it. And a person there was a few people that was revealed in the last, 24 to 48 hours. Even though one of them was revealed a year, maybe 2 years ago by Ed. Jeep Man, he was revealed as being a Chomo, convicted Chomo. And then there was somebody else that was charged, indicted, arrested, but was found. It was dismissed, I guess, or something like that. It's disturbing. And there's like, here's the thing: there are several other people that I know about, and I can't say anything yet. So I have to wait till the officials say it. And they're in this community, and people are supporting them. And it's like, wow, and I can't say anything. It's like I have to wait. If it was an emergency, they would tell me go ahead and say it, right? But I can't. There are some people that's just not necessarily an emergency quite yet. But anyways, aside from that, we'll go ahead and have an open panel. How are you doing?
I'm all right. Yeah. You know what, man? I was hearing him out today until he made that joke.
Who?
Until he made that joke.
Clown?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nasty.
I was hearing him out, giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Right.
But the doubt hit in as soon as that joke. That was messed up.
Are you talking about the part right before Ed kicked him off?
Yeah.
But here's the thing. A person that's not, now I'm just using my opinion. I'm not going to use this as fact. But a person who's not a chomo, why would they say something like that? Do you agree with me on that? Like, why would you say something like that? You know what I mean?
That's messed up. That's cheeky chops type stuff right there. You know what? I don't even think cheeky chops would do that.
Right.
I think that's below cheeky chops, and that's not good.
Well, cheeky chops is more of a troll. There's a difference. You know what I mean?
True.
It's like he said that he literally went into a barn or some shit, and then he did something to, and be careful how I say it, but a young one, and then Ed's like, "All right, you're gone." Boom. And I was like, "Holy cow!"
Well,
I
I
mean?
wouldn't have
Holy
kicked
shit.
him. I would have, as a man, addressed it.
Yeah,
like, what the fuck? Like, oh, sorry,
right.
my bad, my bad.
No,
What the
okay.
fudge? Like,
No,
what did you just say?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I get why Ed did it in a sense because it was disgusting. Like, who wants to hear that? But who in their normal mind would say something like that if they're not guilty? And I'm not saying he's guilty. I'm just simply saying who in their right mind would say something like that, right?
I think he was getting mad at the pressing.
Right.
Like, I don't think it had to do with innocent to guilty, in my opinion. I could see where people are coming from with that. But I saw it more as like he was getting like, first of all, he shouldn't have got up on the damn thing. But it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, I think, or something like that, right? And I'm thinking to myself, like, seriously, like, this is all popping up way too early in the day. Like, why are you on? And he went on panel. He got pressed. And he made that joke out of it, like oh, you want me to say this, And he said it. It's like, dude, no one wanted you to say that as like anything. Like, why did you say that?
Right. Isn't that messed up? It's disgusting. And then did you notice that he's obsessed with diapers? I mean, people
To be
keep
honest with
talking
you,
about it.
man, I hopped on his panel one time and it was funny. Not hopped on on this like this, but I saw one of his panels one time, thought it was funny. But I don't know much about him too. I've seen him in chat, but I don't know much about him. I thought it was like funny. I thought it was all funny, right? It's YouTube.
Like
But
fun and games.
the
Yeah,
fun
I
and
get what you're
game
saying.
ends at a certain point.
Right.
And we gotta hold people accountable. Like like there has to be a line that people cross. You gotta be like, hey, come on.
Oh yeah, we got somebody else coming up here. Hold on 1 second. All right, we have a Marine veteran coming up.
Hey, Alan, always the soberest for Jeffrey, okay? Jeffrey gets the best, okay?
What's up, Ben?
Hello, how's it going?
Pretty good. We got some background noise, just FYI. I guess you're driving?
Yeah, I'm currently driving about 70 miles an hour on I-75 in the mountains of Tennessee.
Nice. All right. Cool.
So I
You know
think
what?
I
I
feel
saw
like
that
I feel like OTR right now. I'm calling it in from the road. Okay.
he might be up soon. Did you get to have the collab with? I don't want to give it away, but did you have the collab with your with our mutual friend?
No, I to be honest, like everything kind of things got weird in the last like week or whatever. I went to visit like where I grew up, and it didn't really go all that well, and I had to cut things short. And then I was back in Ohio, and it was just a mess. And I'm finally going home, so I'm driving 20 hours straight through, and I figured I'd just call in and say hello. I've been a little bit absent for about 3 months because I've been working my ass off, and so just wanted to say hello. And I tried to tune in when I could, and I've been thinking about you, and it's glad to be on here. You could probably hear Jack in the background, my cat.
I was gonna say hi, Jack. Meow.
Yeah, he's crawling around the car, and he knew something changed. Oh, now he wants to sit on my lap. Look at this. This is crazy. This is
Well,
crazy.
I will say that in Savvy, I know you're here. I have been lurking on your streams, but I was a little upset, like you were actually. You had an important stream about Sebastian, and people were saying some shitty stuff in the comments. So I decided not to comment, but I did give you a thumb up, and I gave you the view. And I was watching it sincerely. So Savvy, I do watch some of your streams. I just don't always comment, but Savvy likes to post a lot of pics of Jack and everything, and she loves your cat too.
Well, I'm not able to do it because I'm currently driving, but earlier this afternoon when it was still light out as the sun was setting, I was driving I-75 in Ohio, and I managed to snap a nice picture of Jack. It was a short video, actually, and so if Savy, alternate pronunciation, if Savy is watching, maybe she
She's
could grab a screenshot or something and send it to you, but
all
he
right.
was panting like a dog. It was really funny, actually. Really funny.
Yeah, usually when cats do that, they're thirsty or they're nervous. I noticed that. I'm a cat person too.
Well, he's
But
got all the water that he needs. He's got all the food that he needs. I provide everything for that little. Well, I was going to say
Savvy,
something, but it might be taken wrong, so I'm not going to say it.
Savvy said, "I'm going to kick." Wait, hold on. I'm going to kick your arse, Ben.
Yeah, go grab a screenshot. Yeah, his name is Jack. First name Jack, last name Ass, and that's my swearing. Sorry.
Jackass.
Yeah.
Savvy said, "IG?" Question mark? Question mark? I assume that's for you.
Yeah,
Or
it's on my Instagram story.
I'll
Or
have to go
Facebook,
look
either
at
one.
it. I'll have to go look at both of them. I don't think I haven't been on IG too much or Facebook, to be honest with you. I post things, but I don't really go like you know how you can post things, but you don't have to be on there to post it. So I don't really go on my social medias that much, but I post things to my social medias. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I kind of do that. Like, I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to it, and then every now and then, if I feel like, well, this is something people might like to see,
Right.
like Jack in a car, that's interesting. Jack, get off the dash. Don't be a dickhead. Sorry, excuse my language.
Andrea, just real quick. Sorry, guys. Is Vlad and Lala still here though, Andrea? Because I wanted to make sure they're here before I make a statement. Um, uh, it says cat eyes. That's right, Jeff. Can you finish your comment to Vlad and Lala? You were going to say something to the. Yes, I will if I know they're here. I won't do it unless I know they're here. I want to do it in private, but Vlad asked me not to message him, and he messaged me like a day or two later. I said I thought we weren't supposed to message each other, so I kind of want to do it privately, but I guess I'll do it publicly if they're still here. If they're not, go ahead,
Hey, Jeff, I had a question.
go for it.
So I've been super busy, but yesterday I was able to tune in. I don't know if you saw, or maybe was it today? No, it was yesterday when Alex went trolling protesters on college
Yes,
campuses.
yes, dude, that was wild. Dude, Alex is so funny, man.
The
He is
funniest,
so
the funniest
funny.
part was the haters that wanted to tell him you're destroying your own mission, blah 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 blah, and I'm just like laughing at him like, you imbecile, like this is golden, this is so good.
It is. Dude, I swear, I think Alex is going to run for president someday, and I think he's going to win. That's my opinion.
Oh, I mean it's all about what he decides he wants to do, but yeah, certainly he would be the type of person that could do it.
Oh, for sure. Or either that, or like in his own network television, or cable, or satellite, whatever you want to call it nowadays, or streaming service, or whatever. I think
Yeah.
it's going to end up on some streaming service, or television show, or cable, or satellite. And yeah, he's just, he's too good.
He has a different kind of energy, that's for sure.
Right. Like there's Tommy. Tommy is got a lot of catches too. And
Oh
then
yeah.
there's Musa, there's CC Unit, the list goes on. But there's just something about, and I know Matt C, you're more of a Tommy fan, right, Matt?
Yeah, but I did watch a couple Alex catches, and I can now see what everyone is praising him a lot about.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got good skills. He's really intelligent. And
Right.
he's been doing this for so long. And by the way, Short Bus. Everybody, Short Bus has an official interview with Alex from Pred Poachers. Short Bus, can you drop your links to that upcoming interview? I think was it tomorrow?
I didn't even get to see the Jesus interview yet. I really want to watch that one because Jesus is somebody who's always around and really interesting, but we never get to know him. So I really want to hear the Jesus interview on Short Bus channel.
Right, I saw that. I need to watch that. I just saw the second Pablo one too.
Oh yeah, that was great also. Yeah, I did manage to catch that one, but I didn't see the Jesus one yet, and I really need to. That'll be very interesting.
Jeff Midcup. I've seen that in a few places. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I can't wait till the Alex interview. That's going to be amazing. I want to see the Jesus one too. Because
Well,
the last
Jeff,
one
did
with
you
Pablo.
see did you see the Alex and Short Bus video that they made?
No, I haven't.
Oh my gosh, you have to see that. It's
I
like
don't think
classic.
I have.
Oh, it's pure comedy. The whole thing is absolutely hysterical at Walmart. You have to watch it.
Okay, it's going to be on YouTube. He said. Okay, I thought it was just going to be on
It
Rumble
should
or
be on Short Bus
Locals.
channel. That video you can see it if you go under content on Short Bus Locals.
Short Bus, did you fix my band situation and everything on YouTube? Because I can't even chat on there because you had a rogue mod. I know you took care of it, but and you don't have a laptop or something like that. But yeah, I can't even chat on Short Bus anymore on YouTube.
Can I
Um,
ask everyone like an authentic question that I thought about when I was watching Alex, which I'm not going to argue against. I just actually want to know. So people
yeah,
say Tommy grifts, right? He always begs, right? Now, now I get why he's doing it, but Alex is always talking about his 6.99 locals, 6.99 locals, 6.99 locals, and he does on YouTube a lot of pushing to his paid places. Like I said, I know that's where he can produce the content without it getting taken down. But why do people not say that he's grifting? Maybe it's for that reason that I've just pointed out,
Well,
because like,
Matt, I want to answer that question, and I can tell you from a couple different perspectives. As far as the work that he does, it's undeniable. You said yourself, you could see why people really get into it because he's very intelligent. He does a great job of interviewing these people and getting confessions on tape. As far as the sales push, man, that's business. Like I've been a salesman in multiple different roles, and literally, I was selling solar, I was selling roofs, I was selling $80,000 contracts. Okay, sales is sales, and if you're not growing, you're dying. And so it's one thing to want to go out and do this, but like he said, there was an interview he just did like yesterday or the day before and they were talking about what kind of revenue do you get from Rumble, and he kind of laughed, he chuckled, he's like, I currently have 15 employees, but if I had to rely on Rumble ad revenue, I'd have to go get a part-time job if it was just me doing this. Okay.
Yeah,
So
because
in
he
order
only
to
makes
get the
like
results that he wants to do, and in order to build the brand and grow it, and you can say what you will about it. You could say it's business. You could say it's selling out. However, it's very effective, and he's an excellent pitchman. And one of the reasons why he's an excellent pitchman is because he has a great product to sell. It is totally worth it for whatever he's currently charging. I don't bothered in because I was one of.
you cut out, Ben. You sounded real clear for a little bit, then you cut out. Short Buzz, there's one of his links. Ben, while we're waiting for Ben here to come back on the audio, there's another link there. Short Buzz, I don't know if you answered my question. IG me if you did. I didn't see it because there's over 137 something people in here. I can't keep up.
So I've not watched him. I was listening, Ben, and I was watching chat as well, just to. Like I said, I just want to hear you guys out more.
Thanks, Savy.
What is he doing? Because I know he does have convictions. I heard it, like, you know what I'm saying? He stands on it, like, so I don't go into people's records and back it up, but, you know, he says it now. He does the chat logs thing, what is he doing differently to get the results that he's getting?
Okay, can I answer that? I can answer that. While we're waiting for Ben, and Ben, if you can hear us, your audio is gone. If you need to step down and come back up, that's cool too. I'll answer the best way I know how. Okay, so no offense to Tommy, and Tommy, if you're listening, you're welcome to come up. From what I understand and what I see and what I've witnessed is Alex has a good team. He has a solid team. He really does. Tommy used to. He had Captain and Cooley, which are amazing, by the way. You know that, right, Matt? Captain was like the soul of the team, Captain and Cooley. I mean, as far as his teammates, right? It's like when KC was here, he was like at 7, he's like, the soul of the team. Now it's pretty much kind of like just Tommy and his wife, I believe. He may have somebody help out here and there. But Alex has had the solid same team for years, and they know what they're doing. And what they do is they literally make sure that all evidence gets turned in, A. B, they follow through with that evidence, and C, like, for instance, there was a catch that Alex did recently. I'm trying to remember what state it was in. Somebody in chat could probably put that in there. Do it in all caps so I can see it or something, or super chat it so I can see it better. I'm not asking for donos. I'm just saying I can see it better that way. Or all caps is there was a cop that a guy literally admitted to Alex in front of the cops too that he had CP. He actually gave Alex the password to his phone in front of the cops. He admitted, he showed, I believe, from what I understand, he showed the cops the CP, and the cops still didn't arrest him. But you know what? They did get him to sign a release form without getting a warrant to turn his phone in. So Alex is very aggressive about making sure the evidence gets turned in and turned in. I wish Ed was here too because he could help. I know some people don't like Ed, but that's not the issue here. Ed can help me out with this, and so can other people. He's very aggressive about making sure the evidence is turned in, and he continuously pushes, like he's always updating. Does that make sense? I'm not saying Tommy doesn't always do that. I'm just simply saying Alex is very passionate about making sure that every person that's caught gets an arrest and a conviction. He does everything in his power. And I'll admit, I only have a few catches, so I can't really talk too much. But there's a couple catches where I didn't follow through as much as I should, and I learned from that, But that's my observation from that.
Do you know, or does anyone know, like, if he works beforehand, like with the law enforcement?
He does on a lot of them. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, chat, you can correct me if I'm wrong, for those who know. more. Alex actually, if I'm not mistaken, has honorary badges from certain police departments across the United States. He's an honorary police officer in certain states, and you know how Elvis had that too. It doesn't mean that you're an actual police officer or peace officer. You're just an honorary, like I got an honorary doctorate. It doesn't mean I'm a PhD student. It's just a certificate. And like Cameron, he was also what's it called, a confidential informant, CI. Is that what it's called? Yeah. So with that being said, Cameron had a lot of ties and has a lot of ties to certain police. Oh, we got somebody coming up. 1 second, real quick. I'll get back to that. Oh, okay, we got that coming back up here. So yeah, he does work with a lot of law enforcement. Yes. What's up, Ben?
All right. Well, I tried it again. I had to stop and grab like an energy drink or something. Anyways, I'm going all damn night. But yeah, I don't know where I left off. Sorry. I guess for some reason I don't. And then whatever, it picked it up on the Apple CarPlay or something, and then the mic dropped out. I don't know what happened.
Now your audio is good, by the way. Whatever you're doing now, keep it like that. FCC had a good comment. I'm trying to get to it. Put it on screen here. FCC, you want to come up? I think I sent you the StreamYard, by the way.
I mean, he doesn't really hide Preds behind a paywall because they're on YouTube. Like, they premiere almost every other morning on YouTube, and that's where I've been watching them. I was just, I see him do the same things, and I was just like getting like perspectives, like why people. But if everything's true, like I said, I don't get it deep into things. But if everything's true, then he does good work, and that's what I'm behind is people catching predators.
Matt C, can I ask you a question? Can I just call you Matt? Is that okay if I just call you Matt? Is that cool?
Yeah, as long as the bigger Matt don't get mad at you.
I don't care about the bigger Matt. There's things that people don't know about him. Well, we expose him like here.
Anyway, let's stay on subject.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
We'll move on. Matt, so let me just say this. I subscribed to Tommy CPP around was it 200 or 2000, somewhere around the early years, like the early times, like his 6 or 7 cats, something like that, something of that nature, right? And in fact, he was the first person I ever contacted on the telephone before I even went on live on YouTube or anything. FCC had a good point there. I wanted to read it. I actually clicked the wrong button. Sorry, FCC. I think that Tommy is kind of like I was and still kind of am, but I kind of learned from the last catch in a certain way where I was like, okay, we got the guy exposed. We turned in the chat logs. We're good to go type thing, right? And I didn't realize there's more to it than that. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, we got the catch. We got it exposed. We got it on YouTube. No doubting Tommy at all. I'm just simply saying, like, maybe I wish maybe Cat Eyes might have a thought towards that, by the way, too, because she was a strong member of CPP before. After I was, but a strong member thereafter and to a certain period of time. And I think that every catcher, hey, Frank, or sorry, is it Jack or Frank? You got me confused now, Ben. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Anyways, I think that Tommy does hand in evidence because you see it on the catches. He does hand in evidence, but there's the follow through factor, which I actually had a problem with. If it wasn't for KC Cox when he was here, he was the one that knew how to do stuff that I didn't know how to do. Like, he would follow through more than I could because I just simply didn't know how. Like, you know what I mean? And when Tommy had Captain, if Captain and Cooley started their own branch of CPP, they would be absolutely amazing. That's my opinion. And I don't fault Tommy for that because Tommy is close to my age. And I understand that some people my age don't have the technological skills that some people or other people have or whatever it may be. But Alex has a team that makes sure that everything gets followed through and it's aggressively updated. If that makes sense, I hope that makes
Wasn't
sense.
wasn't wasn't the captain's
FCC.
wasn't the captain's wife one of the decoys too?
Actually, I don't know. You
I'm
mean
pretty sure the captain's wife is one of the decoys.
okay? I know that. See, there's Cooley and McKittens. Is it McKittens or Cooley? They have their own channel now. Kids Are Not for Toys channel. I'm subscribed to that. I haven't seen much of it. Um, but Alex just has a sharp mind. He's naturally intelligent. Um, and I'm not saying Tommy's not. I'm just simply saying that Alex has that mindset
Well,
where. Go
yeah,
ahead.
like every catch Alex goes on, he said the other day, somebody was interviewing him. He was like, it's like a mental game. Like he just wants to be able to beat the other person. The other person, the pred always thinks they're gonna lie and get away with it and whatever, And he's like, I do my best to break him down, and he does. He studies like interrogation tactics, techniques, different little tricks,
Yeah,
and if you watch enough, you'll see the little sort of mental games that he plays, and they work.
yeah. The one little thing I see, and I think I've said it before, like he reminds me of like a proper undercover detective because what they do is they go out there and they'll literally buddy with these people, like
Right.
best friends, like get in, like that's what these undercover detectives do. And then you sit there and say, oh, are you gonna sit there and say to an undercover detective, fudge you, you're friends with a predator, like F you, like you're holding hands with a predator, like that's so weird, like you gotta understand, like you actually gotta like know what he's doing. Like he's getting confessions, and I've seen these confessions out of these people, and he does he's like an undercover detective. Like it's brilliant.
Can I
Well,
say one?
Alex
Let me
is
say
very smart. You talk about the promoting self promotion and the quote unquote grifting or whatever. Alex is very smart to know that if he doesn't have a great product, it doesn't matter how hard you push it, people do not want to buy a shitty product. That's why
right.
you look at like OBL, whatever, Rami, whatever. What a joke! The guy is a complete joke. He always is pushing sales, but he's kind of a joke. He doesn't get the results. He doesn't get anything of what Alex gets. So
Right. But
it's all for a reason.
I will say that Rami is entertaining and he's good at exposure. I will say that. I will say that. He's entertaining. He's kind of duh, but he's entertaining. I'll give him that. He has caught a lot of preds, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Absolutely. But well, it's like Cameron. Cameron has a good relationship with a lot of police departments, or at least
Oh,
he
for
had.
sure.
And he gets a lot. I mean, I even in rest in peace, Bupak. Rest in peace, Bupak. At the
Mm-hmm.
end, I saw a catch before he passed. It was a couple catches back, but he went live. It was like 5 minutes. I swear, it was like 4 or 5 minutes. He pulls up, he goes live, and I was like, "Oh shit, Bupak's live, right?" So I go there, and he was like, "Look at this, whatever the number was. This what his channel was at the time on YouTube." And I pressed, I pressed the notification. He pulls into a parking spot in like a Burger King or something, 7-Eleven, whatever it was. And all of a sudden, he gets out of the car. He walks up to the pred, and all these cops come rushing in, and they arrest him. And I was like, damn, there was no knife stabbing. There was no, Big Mike and little, what was the other knife? Little something or other. And I was like, oh shit. And that's basically kind of what Alex does is he has and Cameron, they have the cops working with them a lot of the times where, okay, they know, like we had that in a certain county we lived in. Like people thought, why'd you tell the guy the cops are on the way? Because the cops were already there. I already knew that. Whether he ran or not, I already knew he was going to get caught. On catch number 3, look at PNN body cam footage. Predator News Now, look at the last post they ever posted body cam footage right there. So in a certain county, we already knew. The cops were already there. I could see him out of the corner of my eye. I saw one across the street. I already knew. And they knew the code words. If we were in Albuquerque, in Bernalillo County, we didn't have that kind of support, But so, Cameron has got great support from the police departments. He works well with them. A lot of respect. Shout out Cameron Webb, whatever he calls himself now. Alex and Tommy has some cooperation too with some police departments, like especially Broomfield. Is it Broomfield? Oh man, when he doesn't catch in Broomfield, they're going to get arrested.
There's a lot of good places, but
yeah, I think he has an issue with Will. What's it?
I don't
Will?
know what the issue is. That's why I was asking, like, why is Alex? Because Alex is doing like this same stuff, and that's why I was like, I'm actually trying to fucking study, like, why, like, what is it? Like, no, this isn't really even like a CPP Alex Tommy thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Right.
actually like protect the innocent. That's another group I follow, right?
Wait,
So,
Savvy. Hold on one second. Savvy, I went to let you up and you disappeared. Come back up if you want. Go ahead.
so protect the innocent. They're a smaller type group now. They kind of have a bigger type operation, kind of, sort of, but they don't have great police cooperation. So then
Right.
it's like, all right, well, these are good catchers that's working in a great state that
Right.
has the death penalty for child predators, yet the police cooperation isn't that good. Why? And then you look at Alex. It's like, what the heck is this guy doing to actually get all these convictions? Is it true? I don't do deep dives. I'm going to take him at his word and say it's true. What is he
Right.
doing? I think he is working beforehand with the law enforcement, and they're probably giving him permission. I don't know, man. I'm assuming here, but if he's getting that many convictions, the only way to
Right.
do it is cooperation with law enforcement.
Well, there's one more thing too. Is Alex also has like the same with Tommy. Sometimes they share the same decoys, whether it be APP. I don't know who they use now. I'm just being honest with you. I don't know, but I know that one time they were using WAP, Tech, Sammy, APP, Kinsey, etc., etc., etc. And they would say, hey, this is going to Tommy, this is going to Alex, this is going to Cameron, this is going to PCI. Fill in the blank, right? Well, Alex makes sure that they have CP, federal law. Uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh, tip of tongue. Dictates, I guess, is a good word. And even though it hasn't happened a few times, which got the cops in trouble, I think a few times as well. Dictates if they have CP on their device, the cops are supposed to by federal law arrest them. Whether Attorney General agrees with it or not, or the cops agree with it, they're supposed to arrest him. Remember that time that Tommy had a catch, and it's one of his famous catches, and I love that catch, by the way. He was at like a restaurant. I don't know if it was an IHOP or a Wendy's or McDonald's, and the dude admitted some shit. And Tommy looked at the camera, and it was Captain and Koo that was there, I believe. He said, "Call the fucking police. Call the like." Tommy's like, call the police. This dude is sick, right? And to the best of my knowledge, he got arrested, if I remember correctly. And so if the pred has CP on his device, right, especially right there on the spot, law enforcement has to do something or they can get fired. And a lot of the cases that Alex has, like he always says, we catch the most and we catch the worst. And it's true. He does. And it's because of the decoys mainly, And most of the time, like in Ohio or New Mexico or Tennessee, some of these certain states, unless it's a live decoy or law enforcement, they cannot do anything. But if they have CP on their device, they have to do something. That's the thing right there. And that's one thing I've learned by watching Alex, you know. And I think Tommy's picking that up too. He's learning that too. I mean, it's something that you kind of sometimes have to learn. When Tommy first started, he used the word Colorado pred poachers, right? And then Alex told him, no, you can't use the word pred poachers, so he changed it to ped patrol or whatever, right? So Tommy was actually watching Alex to learn and PP Mass. Oh, hold on. I think that's Savvy now. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, Savvy? Savvy? Your audio.
Crap, my microphone is muted.
You're good. You're the last one on here. What's your thoughts on this, Savvy? Am I saying this right? Like, what's your opinion on all this? Like, with the Alex versus the Tommy and whatever thing, like,
Well, no, it's why is Alex getting so many convictions? It's not Alex versus anybody. I'm just bringing up people I watch, which is PTI, Tommy, and now Alex.
Why do we
I
have
don't know
another?
what other people watch. There might be someone out there that has more than Alex. Like, then let me know that person. Like, I'm trying to understand how these people getting so many convictions.
Wait, hold on, Savvy. I have another person with you on camera in the basement. What is that? Is that something you're sending me to show or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Or Frank. My bad. I'm sorry. Was that Jack? I get
That's Jack.
Jack. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Hey, sorry, I gotta mute this because it's so much louder than you.
But no, what's your thoughts on all that though, when it comes to Alex catches versus Tommy's catches?
Well, Alex gets more catches because he has, I don't know, I want to say more loyal decoys that have been able to adapt to decoying.
Right.
All right,
and they can go out and they can get them.
I just thought of a question.
Tommy sits in one location and tries to lure predators to him. Alex goes to the predators, even if they're not like willing to go to a restaurant or Walmart or whatever. Alex will go to their house.
Right. Well, Tommy does too, though.
I got a question real quick. So, like, everyone knows. Everyone knows.
That's a fake FCC in the chat. The real FCC is a moderator, so everybody knows that. Okay, go. You guys go ahead. There's a real FCC. Okay, go ahead, guys and gals. Whatever.
Matt?
Fuck it. That question. It was just too long since I thought of the question until now. I tried to get it out earlier, and I fucking.
So what's your question?
Oh, I got it. So you know how everyone knows about Tommy's failed catches and convictions and all that. Like, is that out there, like, with Alex? Like, because people can see quote unquote proof of these cases that have been dismissed because of Tommy. Like, how do people know Alex has gotten all these convictions? Like, is it like proven, like somewhere on a different channel? Or?
So first off, when Alex goes out to a catch and someone gets arrested, it doesn't mean that there is a conviction. It's only an arrest. That's it. Alex can provide proof. Alex can provide proof of actual convictions versus Tommy saying, I got 287
right. So he's like
convictions.
So Alex has got on stream and said, like, shown his convictions to people. I just started watching him. So these are like authentic questions.
Yes, Alex can actually provide proof of people that have actually been convicted by a court of law.
And he does updates like on like probably his locals and stuff like that.
Yes, he does.
Okay,
yes,
okay. I got it. That's all. I promise right now on everything, This is me just wanting to know more about someone that people think highly of, and I watched him a couple of times, and I think highly of as a catcher. And if he's getting that many convictions, you know, I don't
Well, see,
support
Yeah.
many YouTube. I'll tell you right now, I don't support anybody catching on YouTube financially.
See,
But you know
Tommy will
what?
say that I have 287 convictions, but if you go back through his lives and you listen, or you go to Blue's channel and you watch her streams, you can actually hear Tommy saying, I don't know how many convictions I have.
and somebody drop Blue's website, please. By the way,
And then we can go through and she will drop case after case after case on her streams where they've been dropped. And because he says I have 287 convictions,
Well, it's really just has
Blue
Alex
shows.
provide? Is there proof out there that Alex has this? But if you're saying that he's gone on and provided like updates and stuff along the way, then you know that's answered my question. It's not a versus thing. I promise you right now. It's not.
I'm not actually on Alex's locals, but I've actually seen him a couple of times do it on YouTube and on Rumble.
I'm on all
Yeah.
three, and I will say that Savvy is right. I mean, I'm on locals, Rumble, and his YouTube channels, and Alex provides updates almost daily, if not more than once a daily, like twice, 3 times daily. Just to be honest with you, there's a lot of updates. And if Tommy and Alex is here watching, which I'm sure at least one of them, if not both of them, are,
Well,
they're
they're
welcome
probably
to
all
come
saying that
on.
I'm talking shit about Tommy again, which fuck
No,
it.
no,
That's
no,
the
no, no, no,
fucking route they
no.
go. Fuck it this time.
And let me clear something up. And I told Tommy this on a private message. I told Ed, and who else did I tell? I think it was
I
lots of.
can't fucking talk about other
Um,
fucking catchers.
I want to clear this up. Actually, to be honest with you, when I said I was joking, okay, yes, I was a little embarrassed. I was like under pressure. What I was joking about was, and I told Tommy this in a private phone call, okay, message, whatever. I said what I was joking about is he let the pred go, which is not true, because the judge did extend the date to the court. I get a little nervous, and that's what. And let me go back to some. I'm going to change the subject just for 1 second because I don't want to forget this. Moment Slime, I think, mentioned this earlier with Vlad and Lala. I know they're not here, um, but they did request I not talk to them like privately in messages on when I apologized to them on panel. They didn't accept it. And I wanted to get more in detail in private. I didn't want to do it in public, but I sincerely do apologize. I don't remember what I said, but I heard what I said. And I'm like, I don't know why I said that. I don't know where that came from. And I still haven't watched my private panel on that, but I was sincere. And I want to say that. But if I could talk to them in private, I could be more in detail. I just don't want to do it in public. It's just me, it's just my personality. But so, okay, we'll get away from that now. If they want to come back and talk about that more, we can do that. But I lost my place. Go ahead, guys. My memory's shit.
Cat
But
eyes,
yeah,
no. Like it started. Like I didn't even follow catching on YouTube. Like there's a local nonprofit by me that I started supporting financially. They go into prisons for women that have gotten trafficked. They try rehabilitate the women that ended up in prison because of prostitution, that because of trafficking. Like that's, and then I just started seeing stuff on YouTube. That's how I got to Tommy, and then I researched like more local catchers to me. That's how I got to PTI, and so that's I'm kind of I don't really branch out to a million things. That's just my personality, and Alex is my first time branching out other than like local things to me and like Tommy.
So, do you have any other questions?
Me?
Savvy
No.
knows more than I do. So if you have any questions, Savvy can answer them.
How is he doing it? Like, well, he works with law enforcement. Do you know if he works with law enforcement? Like, he works with law enforcement, right? That's
Mhm.
how he's doing it. That
Not
has to be how
It's
he's doing
one
it.
way.
Yeah, I mean, not every agency, but it's kind of like Cameron. He doesn't work for, or not work for, but work with. There's a difference, but like,
Is it just the evidence? Like, is he getting evidence where the people are like literally? I mean, I'm seeing them admit things straight out, like straight out admitting.
Have you
So is
ever
that
heard of
what's doing
the
it?
Hawaii catch?
Excuse me, sorry.
Have you ever heard of the Hawaii catch?
No.
Okay, you guys should pull up the stream from a newspaper article about the Hawaii catch. That was Alex.
it was supposed to be Tommy, I think, at first, right, Savvy, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know about that.
Okay, it was supposed to be Tommy. Then it got handed over to Alex, and there was some confusion about that or something. Through the
Nothing
chat.
was handed. Nothing was handed over to Alex.
Okay.
Alex does his own work.
Okay. Go
Alex
ahead.
works with the decoys like APP, OPI. He works with all the big decoys
Right.
that spend hours and hours. Like, have you ever been to an APP stream and listened to the
Yes.
decoy calls?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Matt.
Me?
Yeah.
No to half your questions, but no, I've not heard of that. No,
Okay,
sorry.
like she will talk to 4 to 6 preds a stream, and she can run 1 to 3 streams a day.
Right.
Sometimes they're the same preds, sometimes they're different. She's constantly working with, like, all the decoys are literally constantly working with anywhere from like 10 to 20 preds at one time.
Yep.
Damn.
So when CPP are talking to preds, it's maybe 1 to 3 people at a time, from what he's disclosed.
So does
But
Alex
these serious
have
decoys
wife and
are
kids?
literally.
Does Alex have wife and kids, or is it just his life is this?
No, he has a girlfriend. She
He has
works
a
with him.
girl. Well, he has no, but he doesn't have like a kid. Like he doesn't have children he has to
No,
take care
he
of.
does
Like
not have
this
any
is
kids.
like his like mission.
This is his mission. This is what he spends his life doing.
I can respect that.
He has his girl at home. He has his home. He has his business. And just
And
like Jay
FTC,
said,
I was saying
Alex
that
is
in terms of like,
23.
is this his like everything? Like this is like he travels the country. That's why I brought that up. FCC. So don't be freaking weird. I was bringing it up in terms of like, does he have like any other commitments, or is this his one commitment in life? Fucking
Like,
idiot.
Alex will go out and he'll travel and hit anywhere from like 2 to 8 preds in like a trip.
Oh fucking! I'm not fucking.
And
That's
he will
true.
bounce from pred to pred to pred to pred.
And state to state to state. That's the
And
thing.
with all the decoys he's working with all over the country.
We have a special guest. Sam Clinton's about to come up, by the way, everybody. So we'll be waiting for him. But yeah,
Okay, well, I'm going to bounce because I got work in the morning and I was only waiting up to get this video ready for tomorrow night.
Okay, Savvy. I watched your video on Sebastian. I just couldn't comment because, and you even said it in your comments. I'm not gonna mention names, but they were being like totally off topic and being disgusting, and I just couldn't like. I don't want to be involved in that. But I appreciate your and I did hit the thumbs up and I did give you the view on Sebastian. I just want you to know that.
Well, thank you. But tomorrow night's video is actually a follow-up from tonight's.
Oh, okay.
And it is about a missing child that was found, and it involves the predator. So.
Okay. All right, what time? Our time. We're both Colorado time.
I think I put it for 6 because Locke likes to go live at 7.
Okay. Hey Sam, I'll be there for sure. I'll do my if I'm not working, I'll be there for sure.
Well, I won't be there. I'll be cooking dinner.
Well, what about me? You gonna cook me? No, I'm just kidding. Oh shoot. Hey Sam, how you doing? Thanks, Savvy.
Good.
How you doing, Sam?
Good. What's going on, Jeff? How are you tonight?
Oh, I'm doing good. We're just talking. We're having a good conversation about the difference between Tommy and Alex sketches, and everything right now. So it's cool. What's your thoughts on the difference between Tommy and Alex sketches?
Why are you trying to already get me in trouble, Jeff?
Well, I know I thought about that halfway through. I said that. I was wait a minute. He used to be CCP Sam or whatever.
Yeah.
But Matt
I gave that up for Lent.
Right, there you go. Lent. Okay, I'll respect that.
No, I don't know. I don't know if Alex has it seems like for me, all of his catches, the Predator has CSAM on their devices, and it seems like the police always seize those devices and prosecute the cases. I'm not even sure if, like Alex's cases in which he's decoying, if it's the decoying that gets the decoying and the travel to meet a minor or communication with a minor or whatever, or if it's the CSAM on the devices that gets the Predator sort of convicted.
Right.
So, I mean, but when you say, or what do you say, the catch is like the confrontations themselves or the quality of the
everything, the quality.
I was specifically talking convictions. Like, how is he getting as many convictions? And then I just kind of went off into different directions, like how can he commit to traveling that much and all that. But really, it's the convictions. Like, how is he getting so many convictions?
Well, I think that not to say that other people don't, but I think that Alex has a pretty good business model. I think that he doesn't rely on free volunteer labor. I think he compensates, meaning not just treats people well by giving people shout outs or trashing them, one or the other. He actually pays decoys for their work. And I think that's very, very important. Whether you do it like hourly, the time spent, or that, and like if the decoy's got to travel to go testify, I think. So Alex, to me, seems to have a very good setup for treating his employees, contractors very well.
Yeah.
And so I think that means that they're doing all these work to catch these predators. They know Alex is a competent person to handle them. And so I don't know, does Alex have 10 highly qualified decoys working for him, feeding him catches from all over the country, and then he treats them well? And again, I don't necessarily know the inner workings of everyone else, but I do know that he seems to have that, that sort of business model setting. And he can afford it. I mean, he makes a lot of money, as he should. And I think that his model, whatever he set up, is very effective. He was early on building out his Rumble profile. He wasn't totally reliant on YouTube, and at YouTube's mercy. And, a lot of the other catchers sort of relied exclusively on YouTube, even though for years they were cutting down. And Alex just seemed to see the writing on the wall and started building out a platform that would lead to him to continue to grow.
Right.
So, I think it's a combination of things. And, and then again, like I said, Tommy doesn't have the right to grab a predator's device and say, look, they're, but it seems like when Alex catches someone, they got CSAM and the police sees the devices on the scene. That's very important. And I mean, is he catching people from different, is he not? Alex doesn't seem to use adult dating apps as much, I don't think. I think he goes to where children congregate, which is where predators congregate. So, I think that's a different method. And you're going to find a lot of maybe different people in that, looking at the opportunistic predator, pedophile, whatever, versus someone who is not on an adult dating app, but is on a 12 to 15-year-old Facebook chat group or Instagram group or whatever. So I don't know. I think it goes into the quality of the decoying and where they're at. So that's my thought on it.
He's got good decoys too. They're very good at what they do. Alex, I mean, I'm not saying Tommy doesn't. I'm just saying, and some of them, I don't know if they still do, but some of them, like Tommy and Alex, share decoys sometimes, or they used to. I don't know if they still do or not, but
yeah,
but
and I think that there's it takes a lot of people to put this together. I learned that from my experience and the difficulties and challenges I had in the few catches that I was a part of. And it's not easy, for sure. It takes a lot of effort by a lot of different parties cooperatively. And, even when you compensate people, they can turn out to be ungrateful bastards and scumbags. So
right.
One in particular.
Tech?
So.
Sorry. Sorry.
We'll just say the color purple.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Anyway,
I did want to say something too, and point everyone, if you don't like him, you can ignore it. But JT posted a short little message on his YouTube page, JT Colfax. He doesn't talk about it a lot. He almost never talks about it. And I think it's, for a lot of victims, they don't talk about it because it hurts too much.
Right.
And I think that this community would be a lot different place if we all met each other where we deserve to be met at, which is broken people that were hurt when we were kids.
Right.
You know? And we're not perfect people.
Nope, we're not.
And, maybe our conduct in this community sometimes, our zaniness or wackiness or clownish behavior, or
I agree.
Loud and bombastic or attention seeking, whatever.
Or me being stupid and dumb. Yeah, go ahead. Keep on. Preach.
So I think that we need to give each other a break a little bit. And I think that we need to understand where we might be coming from. And for JT, that means that where he came from was when he was a kid, a creepy bastard predator was molesting one of JT's friends at school, and his friend invited him to come and join in.
Right.
And he did one time. And 45 years ago to this day, and it's impacted JT's life for the rest of his life. He hasn't had an easy life because of it.
Right.
And the predator was never caught. JT had actually an adult in his life that noticed that something was wrong as a kid and found out about that it happened and immediately reported it to his mom and the police. The police were fucking nasty jerks.
Right.
And his mom kicked it out of his home. He was a young kid. He never had any experience in that regard, and someone molests him, and his mother kicks him out of his home, and he had a tough life. He's had a tough life since. So, I think that we all should probably maybe give each other a little break once in a while. And
Right.
if you really want to help kids, let's start by helping adults that were abused as kids. And let's start from there, because if you can't show love and you can't give someone a little bit of leniency and support as adults who were abused as kids, you ain't going to be able to show any kid any love either. So,
Sam,
I think, and JT, when I had to, I had a chance to meet JT in Colorado, and he took me to the spot where it had happened.
Right.
Right down the road from where he lives.
Right.
And he remembers like it was yesterday when it happened. And that's for a lot of victims. That's the way that it is ingrained in their memory.
And Sam, can I say something? I don't mean to interrupt, but I have to say, everything we have maybe that's different aside, I'm just being real here, like you are. Like when you were on the Florida trip, JT said some things to a couple of Preds that I'll admit it, I cried, and he was being real, and it really got through to a lot of people. Actually, they talked about it in chats and panels and whatnot, and JT's. I did send the link. He's a moderator here. I did send the link if he wants to come up and talk about it. But it really broke my heart. But I really do think that even though the Preds are so stuck on their ways and whatnot, that I think that some of the things he said to a couple of the Preds, I think it really did kind of sink in at least a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like his experience, what he's been through, and what he said. It was, if it didn't sink into them, it sunk into a lot of us. You know what I mean? It's like, wow.
Yeah. So I think we're all accountable for our own behavior, and if people have problems with JT's behavior and actions and things, and you don't like him, maybe instead of looking at him as who he is now, maybe try to go back down that road of an innocent kid and where he was 45 years ago, and maybe give him a little bit of a break.
Right. Yep. I agree.
Maybe if you're typing in some nasty comment about him or to him, and this goes for him as well, and this goes for all of us. I am not excusing him or anyone else. This goes for all of us.
Right.
But JT in particular has been through a lot of a number of harassing episodes in this community, and I'm not saying that maybe some of it he deserves a little bit, maybe sometimes, but who doesn't of us that does shit? We all talk shit and we all say shit that we might regret, but I wish that we would have a better. I wish we would all remember each other as kids being hurt and having a little bit more love and care and support for the kids that we once were, instead of the adults, the broken adults, the innocent kids that we once were, instead of the broken adults that we are now.
Sam, can I say something?
It's your panel, Jeff. Yes.
I'm going to tell a little bit more about my story. I've only told half of it, and I can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. What's your opinion? Should I mention some of it or no? I just kind of want to say it.
I don't know what I would say no, just by default, just to to shield you from any further of your things. I don't think it's appropriate right now. Maybe if you have something just in private, I can recommend you something, but I'm not going to stop you, whatever you want to say.
I'll tell you a little bit. In fourth grade, and I already said most of this already, but I was abused by a female teacher in fourth grade. Um, I had a heart monitor attached to me because they thought I had a heart problem, which I do, by the way. But that's beside the point. But when I was being abused by my female fourth grade teacher, um, so it's hard for me to talk about. But I just want to say that there's a lot of things that trigger me, and also like, for instance, how do I say this? Sam, can I talk about it on your Survivor Network? Can I do that instead?
Sure. Yes, I think that'd be a more maybe appropriate, or maybe talk about it in private. I think a lot of things that I talk, a lot of times that I talk to someone, it's in private, Jeff. So maybe it would be better if we talked in private.
Okay.
And then go from there. But
okay.
I know that about, you've told some of your story before, and I certainly hope what I'm doing and being so outspoken is at least somewhat supportive of you being able to get some closure in my actions, because that's kind of my goal.
I appreciate that. I'll leave it at that. And maybe we can plan a time where I could be I don't know what you call it. I guess a guest on your program or whatever, and I can talk about it there.
Yeah. And I did want to say too, Jeff, I'm not trying to beat you up, but a lot of abuse comes from people that when you say that you don't remember that what you said to someone, and I'm referring maybe to this recent thing with Vlad and them, you kind of said you didn't remember, and I don't know if you mean like you didn't remember because you have memory problems, or because you didn't remember because you were on something. But that's such a hard thing to hear when you have a lot of abuse that occurs during people while they're high or drunk or on something, and the next day they think that because they say they don't remember it, that it didn't happen, or that it wasn't wrong, or that that type of behavior is somehow different than had you been doing something that you were sober or you could remember. And I think for a lot of us that have dealt with people around us that have had substance abuse problems, one of the worst things to hear is, I don't remember what I did last night. Well, I mean, you could have said something nasty to someone that you love. You could have hit somebody. You could have sexually abused a kid. And I think that's a hard thing for me to understand for anyone. But you come up here particularly and say that you don't remember. Are you trying to think that that's excusing or diminishing the behavior?
Let me say this, if I could. First of all, I never abused a kid. First of all, I never repeated.
Jeff, that's not what I said, Jeff. I didn't say that at all.
Okay. Well, I just want to get that out of the way. But
Jeff, hold on, Jeff. I would say that a number of people have abused children while high or drunk, and then the next day they said they don't remember they did it. So
right. Yes, I know that. I've had Sam. If I talk to you in private, there's some people in my family that have been, and I want to talk to you in private about that, and then go on your network, the Survivors Network. And I like to tell my story, and then have my younger family members, maybe if they want to come up and tell their story. And that would be so, oh my gosh, that'd be so difficult. I don't know if I can get my younger ones to come up and tell their story, but I will ask them. And they've been kind of thinking about it, but they don't want to do it on my platform because of all the trolling. But I would like to tell my whole story on your network, but I want to talk to you in private first. If I could.
Okay, I already suggested that, Jeff, that we do talk in private. What I wanted to know is in public now today. I've heard you repeat it. I don't have a long history of understanding your conduct in this community, but it really frustrates me because I have dealt with family members, close friends that have had substance abuse problems. When you say that you don't remember when you did something hurtful, why do you say that? And why do you continue to do those things that cause you to not remember?
Okay, according to my doctor, there's 2 reasons that he thinks, and I'm being honest. I'm just throwing it out there. I've been honest from the beginning, but I'm on medication for pre-dementia. It hasn't been diagnosed yet, so there's that.
Okay.
And there's also a medication that I'm on. Actually, there's 3. I'm sorry. There's a medication that I'm on that causes blackouts and seizures. And my doctor says you're crossing the invisible line.
Yeah.
So when I get to a point, like for instance with Vlad and Lala, and by the way, it took months, 6 months, for my friends Nikki and Al, and they forgave me, and I did them wrong, and I texted them things I couldn't believe that would even come from my conscience. It was like from my subconscious, if that makes sense. Like I texted them and said, "You're racist against this, that." That didn't come from me. That came from the alcohol. It came from me, yes. I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just saying, where did I come up with that? They're completely the opposite of that, right? And we finally made amends a week ago. And I'm like, I don't remember anything. Like with Vlad and Lala, and I'm going to go ahead and say this, Sam, and to the public here, everybody who's listening. And if you want to get anybody in here that wants to come in here, I'll give you guys a minute. I'm going to say something. So text your friends, text whoever, Vlad, Lala, whoever, whatever. And I'll give it a minute here, and I'll say it. Until then, I'll say this. There's a particular medication that I'm on, and it's a beta blocker. Do you know what that is? A beta blocker?
Yeah. Yes. Is it? Yeah. It's for heart or for.
Yes. It's propanolol.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and say it. I'm giving up my HIPAA. Yeah, it's propanolol.
Well, let's not do, Jeff. Let's not do that real much. But I mean, if I'm not going to stop you from saying it, but I didn't want to get into your medical history or your medicine. All I'm saying is, you said that like dementia and then medical, but then you mentioned alcohol. Which one is it? Do you think?
I found out when I talked to my my counselor. Okay, I am getting counseling twice a week now. And my medical doctor. They're both PhDs, but I'll just say that. I found out that mixing alcohol and that particular medication I just mentioned causes blackout, seizures, confusion, etc., etc., etc. So it's called crossing the invisible line. So when I get to a certain point, I forget. I don't even know what I'm saying, and it doesn't even necessarily come from my conscience. It comes, or my subconscious. It comes from nowhere, to be honest with you. It's not my character. And like with Vlad and Lala, I'll be honest with you, Sam, and I'll talk to you more in private, but Sam, I don't remember anything. I don't. And when I was on panel with Constantine, when I said I'm sorry, it may have sounded illegitimate, but it was for real because I don't remember it and I don't mean that. And people can take that how they want to, and I get that. People take that was an illegitimate like apology, but I was sorry. But okay, Sam? If I said this to you as an example, Sam, you killed somebody last. No, you didn't. You didn't. I'm just making an example here. Sam, you killed somebody last night. Would you be in shock? Would you be in shock?
I, if it was coming from you or if in general, so like police came
No,
to my door,
no. In
said,
general, Sam. I'm just making.
Mr.
I'm just spitballing here.
You killed that mistress last night, Mr. Clinton. If the police
Right.
came in or if you came in.
And you don't remember a thing, but you
Okay.
saw the video. I'm not saying you did, of course. YouTube, okay, just everybody. He didn't kill anybody. I'm just spitballing here. So say you did that, and you saw the video where you did do it. You're like, oh shit, I don't remember a thing. That's what happens to me. And it's not my character. And it's not your character, right? You didn't kill
Oh,
anybody. You know?
well, I would say, Jeff, what you described does not sound like dementia or a heart problem. That sounds exactly like the line that many alcoholics use when they get in the car drunk or they push
Right.
someone over a cliff or they fall over a cliff themselves,
Right.
and then they can't remember it, and the next day they're told that's what they did when they sober up in the hospital.
Right.
They killed an entire family. So I haven't seen a case in which it's like he killed a family and the next day he's like he doesn't remember it because he has dementia. No, I hear he doesn't remember it because he was drunk and didn't blow a .000. He blew a point.
Right.
He blew a .30.
Right.
So
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna say one sentence with this, Jeff. You want help
Yeah.
with your apology? Use
Yes.
only I statements. Don't say nothing like, or I shouldn't. Don't make it. Just say use I statements and focus on what what you said, how you think what you said affected them, and just use I'm sorry that I said this. That you're.
Right.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Fuck my sentence.
No, I get it. I get it.
You
Matt,
know
go
what I'm
ahead.
trying to say? I just
but
don't know
Matt,
how to say it.
what is
No, I
so
get it.
He's
frustrating?
like saying, I'm sorry, but,
Right.
where it's like, I'm sorry, I fucked up, I was drinking. Or no, he shouldn't even say that. That's an excuse. Like, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I don't even know what the fuck he can
But
say,
he's
to
not
be
even.
honest with you, Sam. Like, let me ask you a question, Sam. Oh, could an apology fix all this?
No, I don't think an apology fix. I have heard him say and do things over many months to
Because I
people.
don't know what the fuck he can say.
He has done
He
this.
fucked up.
He has repeatedly done things to people that
I know.
actually care about him
I
or
know.
cared
He
about him.
fucked up.
And he says things to people, Nick Cook, and a lot of people that had a relationship with him, and he comes back and says, "I'm sorry, I didn't remember that I did that." And
Right.
I know. It's
that's
fucked
hard for
up.
me to. That's a hard Jeff reasoning for me to swallow anymore. Jeff,
Sam, can I answer that to both you and Matt?
sure, I okay, yeah.
Here's the thing: is I generally don't remember, and that's what I don't want to cry, but let me calm down a second.
But
Give me a minute.
is
No,
that an
hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, please. Give me a few seconds. Is when I wake up the next morning and I see the tabloids, whether it be the panel channel or whatever, whoever it is, and or DMs or text message or whatever. I'm like, what? And then I'll look at my text messages to people who I was very close to. And by the way, I just made up with people who took 6 months to forgive me. Okay. And I called them things that I wouldn't even say in real life. Like it's not even on my mind. I called them racist. I called them, I can't even repeat it. I called them things in a private phone call, like phone to phone text messages. Like, why did I say that? They're not racist by any means at all. Why would I even say that? Like, it's that bad. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to explain it. And it's like, I don't know what else to say. And and let me finish here if I could. I know people are gonna make fun of the let me finish thing, but I don't care. Um, I and when I'm on panel or in public, like right now on YouTube, is the only thing I can think of is I'm sorry, I apologize, and I really do mean that. But I don't know how. I mean, am I supposed to cry? Am I supposed to weep and throw a fit or whatever? I don't know what else to
No,
say.
but you need to allow people to speak their piece. Allow Sam to say what he's got to say without making excuses. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
True,
stop. Like,
true.
all right, like you gotta get it, Jeff. Like, you gotta fucking take what you're getting without saying,
Right,
"I'm sorry, I was
So,
drinking."
and
right.
say some things. Even you said something tonight that it's like, come on, Jeff. I know you're using it for clout. I don't believe.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
don't believe
I'm not.
that you. No, no. Listen. Let me finish.
Okay.
You said just picking apart one of your things you said tonight. You said that you knew about Clown's past for a long time, but you never said anything. I don't believe that. And I don't believe it because you sat and dragged Ed for so long for uncharged conduct when you claim to have known of charged conduct and didn't say anything. And then you come here tonight and say, you're not going to let Clown you're going to ban him. And is that because, why didn't you ban him 6 months ago when you allegedly knew of his past charge that it was dismissed or whatever?
Answer.
I'm confused what changed about it tonight for your relationship with Clown. Yes. If you knew about it a long time ago.
Okay. Whenever I'm ready to answer, I can or allowed to answer, I will.
It's your panel. You're allowed to answer whenever you want to, Jeff. Go ahead.
I know. I just look up to you. I'm just like.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, that's probably what's going to get you trolled tomorrow the most is that. So, all right, go ahead.
Okay, so I knew about it, but I didn't have tangible evidence. So I didn't.
Okay, let me drill down on that statement. You knew about it, but you didn't have tangible evidence.
Yes,
it was an either or thing. It was you got a document that had his criminal record report on it, and it showed the charge and the dismissal, or you didn't see that. And how would you have? So it's like you either saw that or you didn't. How is there a middle ground there?
Sam, I have to answer it this way. I know you're not going to like this, but when I talk to you in private, you understand. I had most of it, but I was told not to talk about it until my next panel or when I have officials on. I'll talk to you in private about that. I know.
Well, I'm going to say this. I do believe a number of people knew about this. Nanya and company knew about this, and hid it. I do 100% believe that they knew about it and they hid it purposely.
Yes.
And they did it in order to protect Clown and the repercussions, but they also did it to save their own face, given that they were dragging someone for not being charged with a crime, or someone who had allegedly there was a victim and the case was dismissed. And I think that so and they didn't look into it. And I've been mentioning a channel called Pred Catcher Drama, PC, that was so good about delivering us that really yellow journalistic, sensationalized 5 minutes of Ed's court document listing him as an uncharged suspect 4 years later. But yet, man, they didn't catch something like that. whoo, that's pretty kind of weird to me. It's almost like a number of people knew about this, and because the hatred for Ed and his possible dislike of Tommy was so great, and they had the knives out for him, that it was easier to hide, shield, and deflect for Clown and potentially others, and they knew about it and they hid it, and now they're playing dumb like Nunya did today, trying to pretend like she didn't know about it and she just became aware of it as she clatters away on her keyboard, allegedly at work, and she's just so busy working while having time to investigate the ins and outs of other people's lives, other than her own inner circle that she ill afford to lose. So
What were they saying about the Clown Force situation? Because
what?
I missed any live today. So what was
Wait,
said today?
hold on, just 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys talk, but I have something I have to say about that. I'll be right back.
There was a case 20 years ago or so of.
No, I know that. I'm talking about, like you said, none you were saying. Like, what did, like, you're saying
Oh,
people were defending him. What's the defense?
oh no. Clown had a live today, or a number of lives. And no, Nunya wasn't necessarily, they were defending him. People like Cap, the dragging queen general, or mistress of the general, I don't know which one, but the dragging queen was in Clown Forces, sort of in support of this whole, the charges were dropped and everything like that. And it's like the hypocrisy of that. So Clown had a panel today, or a stream today, Matt. Yes. And
But what about the joke he said?
Nunya
Was there?
was in there playing dumb, like she didn't know about this for 6 months to a year. Bullshit. That's what I think.
Well, whether that's true or not, is she saying fuck him, or is she?
She's doing a Nunya thing. She's ready to turn the knife in from the back on Clown in the most delicate way possible by playing dumb, that this is also new for her. She didn't know about these charges, and she's going to have to take some time to assess it. And then the knife, the 9-inch Nunya knife, will come in a couple days to absolutely paralyze, if not kill, Clown.
Well, I hope she don't do nothing stupid, but I do hope that she writes him off. Like, like just like says, hey, that was effed up. Like the joke. Fuck the charges being dropped. Fuck that. It's this damn joke that he said.
Yes. So that is what. That's what kind of did it for me, to be honest. Was he claims that it did not happen, and the charges were dropped, and he claims the victim did not show up to testify. But it was, what was particularly disturbing to me was the fact that he said that the victim, or the alleged victim, or the child, the minor complainant, or the mother, that that it was a chubby girl. It was an unattractive girl, as if that was that like, you can't, like, children are judged on their attractiveness, and you should target it. I don't know. It was a very strange comment to attack the child based on her looks. But then even more was the fact that he came in and said that he's a good-looking guy. And I'll tell you what, it's some of the most attractive people that are the most insidious predators out there, because they get away with it using their attractiveness, because they're pretty teachers, or they're good, pretty, good-looking coaches, and they got a good personality, and they snake their way around. Those are the ones that get away with it. So the fact that you can't be good looking and a predator is disturbing that he would say that, because of the fact that we know that there's a, they're the ones that probably should be targeted, the first in line,
Sam,
Yep.
I don't mean to interrupt. I have a question. When I was in I think it was ninth or 10th grade, we had two teachers. One we heard, I don't want to dox her, but we call her Miss Booty. Okay, that's just what we called her.
You called her Miss Nudie?
No, Miss Booty.
Miss Booty.
Yes.
Okay.
And her friend used to go to raves, underground raves with us in Dallas, Texas. And many of us did the deed with them, and they were in their like late 20s, right? And I was in ninth or 10th grade. And to us, it was like the cool thing to do. Like we were like praised for it, if you will. I look back at it now and I realize that they were predators. Actually, I want to talk to you about it in private. I don't want to talk about it.
Sure. And Jeff, I don't mean to come drill back down on this, but is there a way that we can figure out how you don't have to say that you don't do conduct in the next day or the next week? You say you forget about it. Is it, again, I'm confused. Is it the alcohol? Is it the substance abuse or the dementia? Because that doesn't like dementia.
It's real. It's real.
It doesn't sound like dementia. It sounds like a substance abuse problem. And I've already laid out the problems that I feel with people that abuse substances, and they come in the next day.
Sam,
sorry, but don't remember.
Sam, my family knows about it. It's real. I'm not lying to you.
Okay. Well, Jeff, if you're out here doing things that you don't remember, we all should rally for you to get. Should you?
Let me tell you an example.
What if I came to you and said, you killed someone? Okay, I'm gonna reverse it on you, Jeff. You killed someone last night.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm just saying. What if? Okay, how do you know? You couldn't remember.
Well, Sam, I'll talk to you in private, but I'm just saying there was two teachers in high school, and they were good friends, whatnot, and we went to a VIP. You had to have like a special ticket, if you will, whatever it was, VIP, whatever. And you had to be on acid or ecstasy or whatever to go to this rave. And they were there, our teachers, and they were, raving with us, if that makes sense. I'm trying to be careful what I say here. And they were actively having, intercourse with the students.
Yeah, I don't think that that's cool. I wouldn't give you a high five for it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
that. But I'm not one of these many, many, many other men out there in this world that is not judges or jurors or prosecutors. It's a whole cabal of people and a lot of men with messed up mindsets that would give you a high five. I would more approach it that, I do feel that that's abusive and it's predatory and in the classic definition of pedophilia. And just because it's a woman doing it is not going to cut it for me to cheer the behavior on or celebrate it. And I'm certainly not going to high five you and say, that's my boy.
No, hold on. I don't mean to interrupt you real quick, but I'm looking at the comment. I just got back from P, but let that like Mr. P. Let me give it's just for Mr. P. Let me give the link here real quick. But back then in high school, it was like a high five. Yeah, dude, man. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, it was all that stuff. And I look back at it now, and I'm like, wait a minute, that wasn't right. You know what I mean? It wasn't right.
Yeah,
but
I've said this before to everyone that I've interacted with.
That's wrong. Hold on. Sorry. Wrong link, Mr. P. Let me give you the right link here.
Mr. P or D?
It's late night with Mike. It's late night with Mike, Mr. P. But
Oh.
yeah, there's a link for you, Mr. P. But back then in high school, if you hooked up with those two teachers, you were the shit, right? Like that's just the words we used. You were the shit. You were popular. You were whatever. And me and a few friends of mine did, and it's like that. Like we done acid, we done like all kinds of drugs and whatever. We hooked up with them, and you were like the cool dude in high school because you hooked up with the 24-year-old teacher, man. You know, it was like that.
Well, the
And
cool dude to me and the cool dad to me is the case of Brittany Zamora out of Buckeye, Arizona.
right,
And, he wasn't the cool kid. He didn't want to be the cool kid. He reported it truthfully to the police, who then reported it to his father, who then reported it to the police, who then the teacher, Brittany Zamora, tried to call and do a little something with the dad to try to get her
right,
out of it. That's how
right,
she used. That's how typically female predators do it. Like, hey, I'm going to molest your son, and I'm going to get out of it by having sex with you, daddy. Now too,
right,
it happened. And so the cool people to me is the son, the victim, got a $1.8 million check from the school district, and the father got a $500,000 check. And good for them. And Ms. Zamora, predator Zamora, pedophile Zamora, registered sex offender Zamora, is sitting in an Arizona state prison for the next 20 years. That's
right.
that's the cool situation to me, So
Yeah,
I'm glad that you now look at that encounter differently as you grow older. That's important for sure. And I'm sorry that society, tried to celebrate what I consider, and many consider pedophilia. But it is what it
right,
is, Jeff. So, yeah, I think it's best maybe we take that into a private discussion, and I thank you for sharing it with me.
right. And I want to say something. I just looked at the chat, and Woodpack Predator Hunter. Fuck you. I'm sorry for that language, but you can fuck off. You're a piece of shit. I know more about you than you know, and your friend Johnny and Tiny, whatever. You can get out of here. You're banned from my channel, and fuck you. So
Watch.
there you go.
I
I'm
hate to
sorry.
enforce your thing, but I mean, watch the language, Jeff. The rules on your channel are pretty strict. But I guess
Hey, what's up, late Mike?
Mr. P.
Hey man, I'm just here for moral support for Jeff. Just want to make sure he's not getting beat up. I'll just mute. You guys do your thing.
Hey, Mike.
He needs a little. Because
Thank you,
an apology ain't gonna fix nothing, unfortunately, Jeff. I hate to say to your brother, I'm on your side. I'm your drinking partner. We drink 40 ounces together, but don't tell these people. All right?
I'm not drinking
I
now.
tell you not to take the pills. I tell you every time, Jeff, don't take the pills. But don't you lie to these people and say we don't drink 40 ounces together.
I have, but I'm not drinking now. I'm on Xanax.
But you gotta take it a little bit, my friend, because I'm sorry. An apology? Nah.
All I'd say, Jeff, is it really is getting old. The fact that you're using, I don't remember. So if it's a neurological issue or a medical issue or a substance abuse issue, you hurt a lot of people all the time, and I just hope that you can. I hope we don't hear this routinely, but we do, and so I don't know what to tell you other than I know that a lot of people do a lot of bad stuff, and the next day they claim that they don't remember. And
Right.
I just think that diminishes or excuses the behavior.
Can I ask something? Is anybody here, like Mike or anybody in the chat, like experienced something where they did some like alcohol or drugs or prescription or whatever, and they just don't remember?
Yeah, I'm a horrible person and done awful things, and woken up and didn't know I did it until I seen it on video, and yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, and
I'm a nice guy when I'm sober, though.
Right.
I would just say that does that's what's frustrating for people that have really close friends or family or
Totally get it.
whatever. That when you hear that, it almost is like double, because not only did you have to endure the trauma of whatever the bad behavior was, you said
Right.
bullshit, you hit someone, you got into a big fight, you shot someone, you ran somebody over, but then you have
Right.
trauma all over again the next day. Person not even remembering their own behavior when you had to live it as a sober person and you had to look after the person you care about. It's almost re-traumatizing. It's very, very selfish behavior. And
It is.
Jeff,
It's
Jeff, I
you know,
do.
a lot of addicts are what I call are like hurricanes of pain. So they just fucking go in anyone that's in their orbit, they just hurt everybody. And it's not an intentional thing. It's just, you know, they're
Well,
not in a mind state that is realizing what they're doing. It's more of a narcissist mind state, and they hurt everyone around them. And it's not until they're sober and they can see themselves doing it does it really hit home. You could be a good person, and then you're on substances, and they change you. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's also a good legal thing to do on YouTube to just say I don't remember as well. I just putting it out there.
Well, that is that's actually not. I think Ghislaine Maxwell used that in her deposition, that she didn't remember about 5,000 times. So anyway,
It's a
the
great
Epstein
legal chess move.
thing is, yeah. So
But,
well,
but let,
anyway,
let me ask this.
but
Let me ask this.
uh,
No
so,
offense. No, I don't mean to interrupt. Let me ask this because he said that. I think that was Mr. P. Like literally, when I relapsed last time, and I went almost 5 months without drinking at all, and I messed up, and I said some horrible. I didn't even know it. And when I heard it, I was like, "Is that really me?" Did I try to say it to somebody else? Like, I haven't even watched my own stream yet. I'm scared to watch my own stream. I'm ashamed. I'm embarrassed. And I said horrible things to somebody that I deeply care about, and that was Vladimir and Lala. But I said some things that were so horrible, and I like, why did I say that? Like, you know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
if you're not willing to watch yourself, like that's like I think number one. I think that's the first step. Because if you're not willing to watch yourself, then what's the point? You might as well just keep hurting
I'm
everybody.
I'm scared. I'll
Don't.
be honest.
Yeah,
I'm
I bet
scared.
you're scared. It sucks to look at,
I'm
and I'm not fucking
shameful.
with you. I was scared, and I fucking hate seeing myself that way.
Right.
But
I'm scared. I'm
we're
shameful and
men, right?
scared.
Are we men? Are we gonna handle our shit?
Right. Yeah.
well, I'm gonna sort of punch my ticket here and head out. But I think, Jeff, there are a few people that care about you, that you've got left. You certainly have hurt a lot of your relationships, and credit to you, you have formed a lot of relationships. So you do have a personality that people want to have a conversation and have a relationship with you. And then you do things to fuck it up, and you're going to come to find out at the end that you may not have any if you continue down a path of I don't remember what I said to you, and I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but and
Right.
you get to a point where you don't have to apologize, and you can remember, and whether it's a
Right.
medical issue or a substance abuse issue, both can be treated potentially, and I think that there are a few left that want to see you overcome your issues, and you're probably the biggest person in this community that has had so many people invested in trying to help you. And honestly, Jeff, I think they feel like they wasted their time. And
Well,
you know,
can I respond to that real quick? Um, I understand that. I really do. And Sam, I hope you will talk to me in private and let me talk to you and hopefully help me with that because I don't know what to do. I mean, I talk to my counselor twice a week now, and I have a new counselor, and he's opened my eyes to a lot of things. He really has, and he's former military veteran, 22 years plus, or whatever, and he has his PhD and whatnot and everything, and he's teaching me a lot of stuff. And it's like it's almost scary, to be honest with you, because he tells me things like, "What the hell?" And I almost want to deny it, like that denial stage. And he's like, "No, this is what you need to confront." And Sam, I hope you let me talk to you and give me a chance.
Yeah,
That's all.
and I'll talk to you certainly about what you went through as a kid. But Jeff, I'm not gonna waste my time, and I don't mean to be cold, but you need to be in a place where you demonstrate some effort on your part, and I think that I do want to help people that want to be helped, and I hope that you can prove to people that you want to be helped. But from your conduct over the last couple of years, I don't think that you've shown that. So anyway, but I always wish you well, Jeff, and I appreciate you inviting me up on your panel. And you can certainly message me in private when you can. So
I
have a great
appreciate it, Sam.
day, Matt. Enjoy yourselves. Take care and have a good night.
Good night, Sam. Thank you.
Good night, Sam. Hey, and I didn't want to come up here and this, I didn't want to bash or anything like that. I actually just wanted to come say hello. And every time I come here, I feel like you're getting yelled at. So I feel like I got to get on your, on your corner here and, help you tag in or something. But I actually think it'd be better if I tell you a story about how we met. Do you remember that?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it was through, unfortunately, Vegas Valley, but yeah.
Yeah, and that's not unfortunate. I think
Well,
association of it people aren't proud of, but I actually met a lot of great people through that piece of garbage. So for that,
right.
I'm thankful. But
Yeah,
you were I didn't really know you too well, but you would get up, and at that time you were kind of like a beacon in terms of recovery, and you had put all your effort into religion, scripture. You were in a very, very good place. And, Sam and I loved you because you were what we call based. All right. And we're super, we love the based, esque, mentality that you have. And then it was like, I remember just, it was like one day, you were always supporting me. You were throwing my link out in the chat. I remember, Joe coming here being a piece of garbage to you, us all defending you. And then I remember we were having a great stream. We watched something on a submarine. The stream got shut down, but we had a great time on panel together. You stuck with me the
right.
whole night. You remember all that?
Yes.
And then it was one day, you came up on panel and it was you were playing some music that was associated with I think some kind of pred catching thing that happened, and it just was what's going on. It was the whole vibe went south,
Right.
and I didn't know how to handle it, and I wasn't sure what was going on. And then that's when I realized oh, because you were very you had years of sobriety, I believe, if I'm correct. And
Yes.
and then all of a sudden it just it changed. And dude, if I don't know if you still have those streams, but if you go back and watch the ones with Vegas Valley and the ones you were doing pre the relapse, and dude, relapses happen all the time, bro. It happens all the fucking time. You can't beat yourself up over that. But I think it's healthy not just to look at yourself in a shitty situation, but to actually see yourself when you had the light. You know what I'm saying? When you had that the flow, when shit was working. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And remember who that person is, because that's actually who you are. And that's why I come and visit, because that's who I know you are. That's the person I always envision in my head as Jeff, regardless of what happens.
Right.
Can I have my minute? I want to pick up Jeff.
I'm
Can I
not
pick you
finished,
up?
sir. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. You're good.
Jeff,
I'm just fucking around. Go
you
ahead.
know, you're good. You know, I did watch that catch that you had with OTR. I don't know if you posted it or who posted it, but hey, man, that was a good catch, bro.
I admit that was our best catch. That and number 3. Yeah,
I'll give you that, man. You were calm.
I appreciate it. I
No,
just
somebody
wish
said in my life coach, no, I'm a miserable failure. So I'm very familiar with what Jeff's going through experience. So
I want to say thank you to Lady Ghetto Joe. I have so many issues in my life, and I'm just gonna pour it out here. I don't care what people think of me, but I just appreciate the people who look through the bad and see the good and see, you know, I have so many problems and I don't know. I'm learning like slowly how to deal with it with my counselor, and I'm realizing it now more than ever. And I see why people are mad at me or hate me or dislike me or whatever. And I understand that. And it bothers me because if they knew the real me, they would know that I'm going through a hard time. And I I just
Maybe
like
it's back to front. Maybe they know the real you, and that's why they're hurt when you do that.
well, the real
Like what
me,
Mr. P just said. I mean, that was literally Mr. P's example. He was saying,
right, right,
this was this is what I knew you, so
right. But the real me, here's the thing is, okay, let me just have a few minutes here real quick. So, like growing up, like in like we'll go from like high school to say college to like middle 20s or whatever. Um, I was always like pampered. I was popular. And I was in the popular group or whatever, and I was like I had whatever I wanted, and I was spoiled, and I was a rich kid, and whatever, blah 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 blah. And then things changed. Obviously, life changes, and then real life kicks in. I get married, and I have some step kids. I have some real kids. The list goes on, and things happen in life, um, and then like people die, people get murdered in my life, and I become a pastor, I become a corrections officer. All these things happen to me, and it's like it's almost confusing. It's like I don't know what to do. It's like I've had good times and horrible times, and it's like, okay, let me give you an example. I'm getting personal here, and I probably shouldn't do this because I've done this too much. Constantine warned me of this. Don't get too personal. So I'm be careful when I say this. But it's like I had how do I say this? So when I was engaged before I got married, um, I'm gonna be careful how I say this, okay? So give me a chance here, please. Um, I would go to work and I'd be so stressed from work, and I would come home and my wife at the time or fiance, whatever it was at the time, it's both times. So I'm just going, through both times. But I would go to the freezer and I would get my bottle of whiskey, and my wife would like say, or my fiance, whoever it was at the time, like before we were married and be after, I would grab the bottle of liquor, and I could not socialize with anybody unless I had alcohol in my system. And so um, I would have to go to the freezer and grab, say, a bottle of liquor or whatever, and take a bunch of swigs before I could socialize. And a lot of it had to do with what happened to me when I was younger, you know, when I was a kid. And I would, I would just get trashed, you know. And I quit drinking in '01, the end of '01, and I quit drinking completely and smoking until 20, whatever it was, 2008. I started smoking. 2014 or 15, I started drinking again. And then it led to a divorce of my ex-wife and I. This is crazy. I'm doing this on fucking YouTube. Oh my gosh. But I'm just being honest. And so I went through that period, and then my first grandson was born, and it changed my life. Like, it's my first grandson, you know? And my ex-wife and I looked at each other, and we almost got back together, by the way. It was that touching, right? You know, and um, my, you know what? I'm not going to talk about that. It's too personal. But I'm just going to say that I went through a situation where I quit drinking again in 2017. And then I messed up again last year in May. And it was a lot to do with YouTube. I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying the stress of YouTube itself and everything else got to me where I just messed up. And I went on Cap's channel, and it's documented to this day. Haystack, if you're here, I still love you, brother. I'm just saying that's what happened. It's on his channel. And it went from there. And then after that, I went through like different relapses of cannabis along with other things, but not alcohol. And then I messed up on alcohol like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I messed up again so bad that I literally messed up like really good friendships with two people, a couple, and I love them so much, and I still do. And I don't want to cry, but I feel so bad, and I don't know what to do. Like, I apologized, and I did it in public, and to me it was sincere, but I wanted to talk to them in private, but he said, don't message me again, or don't message my wife again. And I didn't. And I feel so bad about that because I wanted to do it privately and be more sincere. And I just feel so bad about that. And Ed, if you can come up, I see you're here now. I don't know what you said, but oh, I was listening earlier, and that's
He
what
was talking to me because he was listening
oh
to what I said about Clown Force. But go ahead. I
oh.
don't want to take you away. But I will say something, Jeff, and I'll let you have your moment.
But I like Ed. I really do.
I do. Just so. But
But
you
I
do
just
realize that like whoever these two people are that you heard, they also could have a similar story or if a worse story, right? So it's like
right,
if we're
right.
all like just sharing stories and base like I don't know, dude. It sounds like you're coming off as like a victim. And I don't want you to kick me because I'm saying that, but
No,
that's
I
what it
won't. No,
sounds
I
like.
won't. No, I won't. No, I want to hear everything.
Because
This
I
is
don't
like
know their story, but their story could be bad too, Jeff.
right, right,
And you sent those messages to him, and I don't know your relationship with them. I don't even know who they are. I just
right.
heard the video of
And
the.
I'll be honest with you. I heard it once. Okay, here's what happened. I'm gonna go ahead and tell Ed, stay here, please. Ed, stay here. Um, here's what happened. I was on Constantine's stream, and I'll admit I lied a little bit. I'm going to admit that. Okay, so when they mentioned that, what I did is I muted and I went to the panel channel and I listened to what I could of it at that time. And then I came back up and I said, "Oh, do you mean the one where I said this on your private, whatever, messages on Instagram?" So I listened to like most of it, not all of it, but most of it. And I lied. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed." And Ed had it right, by the way. Ed had it right. He said, "Bullshit, Jeff. You heard that and blah, 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 blah." Ed had it right. 502 Valley Station, something, car wash, whatever. And then they played it. And you know what I did? I muted because I was so embarrassed. I was ashamed. And I was like, why did I say that? Why did I even say that? I was so embarrassed. I was crying. I was
Was it more you, or were you like in your mind, were you thinking, oh, like I don't want to hear myself, or was it like what I did to other people, like the cringe of how you made other people feel? Like, what was the reaction? Was it not a selfish reaction, but was it reaction like, oh, I don't want to hear myself, or oh my goodness, like I just hurt two people and I don't want to, hear that?
honestly, it was both. I would say it was more, I'll be honest. I would say it was more that I don't want to hear myself, but it was also, I can't believe I said that to two lovely people. Does that make sense? I'm trying to be honest. I don't know what else to
Well,
say.
yeah, because at least you can acknowledge that it was,
More
all the
selfish.
events surrounding it. This is
It
me
was more.
looking in. Once again, I just heard. I don't even know what led up to the. Was it the panel the night that what's his name came up and was berating you and called you a pred, and then you said you were calling the cops on him? Was it that night? Remember that dude came on
What?
panel and then he was like, "You're a rapist, Jeffrey." He said some bullshit, and
Oh
then
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So what happened first was I was on Locksmiths, and my brother and I were up there along with a few other people, and Kevin from Creek Catchers, Colorado, I think it's called CCC. And he came up and just started berating my brother and I and making false accusations on purpose. And I got screen recorded. He even admitted at the end that he was like making up that shit. But it bothered me. And what I did was I went to the store and bought a 40 ounce of malt liquor. And I got drunk. And about 4 or 5 in the morning, my time, I went live and I was so trashed. And I got real trash during that stream. And the last thing I remember is talking to PHAI, which is
hold
not.
up, hold up. Let's back it up. Let's go through this slowly, dude. So
Okay.
that
Okay.
panel happened.
Let me pull. Can I pull it up? Is that okay?
No, if you want, but was because you did kind of go crazy. Like, is that what set off the motion? Like, he called you that, which was outlandish, but you just went crazy after he made that statement about you, and you started threatening that the cops were coming.
Actually, I
Like, or
did.
were you already toasted before
I did.
even then?
I was probably buzzed, but I wasn't toasted. I did talk to Lone, and they're still calling me and contacting me through private ways that can't be FOIA'd, because they know I'm on YouTube. But I'm gonna go ahead. And, you know what? I'm gonna do something I said I'd never do, and I'm gonna go and play it. Okay? Is that cool? It's my panel, but I'm just being like
No,
kind.
that's fine. You do what you want, brother.
It's under it's on private, but give me just a second here. Let me, because I've never seen it since then, except for I remember like maybe the first half, which is mostly music and PHAI, but I don't remember the panel at all except for the end. I remember that Jen A was up there and I closed it out. So
No,
I'm gonna do something.
that's all.
I'm gonna do some. I mean, this is probably going to go viral, but I don't care. I need to get out of my system because it really does bother me. And I just want to,
Are you what, like you've never saw it before?
I haven't seen it since. And
You don't have to do that, dude. Don't. Hey, listen. Last thing I want is Brian, the picture of Dog Brian and me. No, please, Jeff, please don't do that, dude. Like, save
no,
me and you.
no, this is,
Oh, that
uh,
chat wants you to play it. I'm always a bore. If you listen to me, life would be
no,
boring.
I would rather, get straight with people than, you know what I mean? Like, than, I don't know how to say it.
Well, at least Ed's your
Uh,
guru. I mean, Ed's one of your good friends, so I mean, he's saying
yes.
it's not a good idea. So I
Wait,
don't know what
no,
your people think.
wait, hold on. I'm on. Ed said it's not a good idea.
Yeah,
All right. Well, if Ed says it's not a good idea, I won't because I trust Ed. I
yeah. I
know you
don't know
don't
who
like.
your people are, but I think Cat Eyes would say no. I mean,
Okay,
I'm
I
trying to
won't.
think of all the
All
people
right.
who would tell you no. Cat
All
Eyes.
right. No, I won't. Then I won't. I won't. I was
Oh,
going to. I thought it'd be a good idea for me to finally listen to it, but if they say it's not a good idea, I won't because I trust Ed and Cat Eyes, so I won't. I won't.
oh, Jeff. I just think it was a long night for you, man. And I mean, jeez, dude. I don't
I
know what to
just,
say. This is
I
way
just,
beyond me, dude.
it's just weird because can I just say this? Let me have 5 minutes or so. I most of my life, like my kids and I are so close. My ex-wife and I are close. My grandkids and I are so close. My family and I are so close. And I don't have a felony history. I don't have a bad history, anything like that. But my drinking problem caused some issues, right? And especially from May to I think November, whatever it was, it really caused a bad issue. My cannabis use caused a bad issue too, even. Um, but and I'm not going to sit there and say, "Oh, I'm a good person," because people won't believe that. But I really am. But I'm not good. Oh my gosh, I just it's like if you look at my channel and you go back to my lives, like say 2 or 3 years ago, you'll see a glow on my face. You'll see that I look like 10 years younger. Um, my eyes are more brighter. My skin's more glowing. I'm happier. And I'm not justifying it or anything. I'm just saying that a lot of things on YouTube and the internet in general really brought me down. And it really did. I'm not going to lie, it really brought me down and it caused me to do some things I wouldn't normally do unless I was like 20 something or a teenager, you know? And like I started smoking Delta 8 tonight. And it's like I didn't do that in like a while. And it's like I get stressed. I have panic disorder. I have anxiety and like I can't handle it. And I don't know. I wish Ed would come up to be honest with you because Ed like I know you don't like Ed that much, but I like Ed and he puts me in my place. You know what I mean? He tells me like what I need to do. In fact, I'm gonna drop. I think Ed's here
Let me
and Nick
promise you this.
and Nick and
Let me promise you this. I won't go after the CP stuff tonight.
he's he's not even charged me, dude. He's innocent.
Look. I don't want to get into it. Let's not even. I won't even. You know what? I'm not. When I'm not gonna. I don't. I don't care about that. That's like the least important thing, in my opinion. This Vlad, blah blah blah, blah constant whatever. Whoever you got to make amends with, because supposedly, from what it sounds like, there's a lot of people who are hurt, Jeff, and I mean, from what I heard, people are saying don't get on your fucking panel. People are saying let's totally fucking
Look,
not go on his panel.
I
Right.
appreciate that, Massey. I think we can get along for tonight. Here's what happened. So PHAI comes up here, and the first thing Jeff does is ask PHAI about, and that's why I don't want you to play it, Jeff, because why would you re-traumatize people?
Right.
I think it's very dumb of you to. It's a great idea to listen to it, but not when you're live on panel, because all it's going to do is that's going to hurt. And yeah, I get it. People don't like PHI. I don't like PHI, but I don't think she deserves to be put through that again when you just did it last week by replaying it.
Right.
But you asked about her husband's suicide and the meth. That's an exact quote. And then Vlad came up here and took exception to that, and that's what turned Jeff on. That's what made Jeff threaten Vlad, Massey. That's how that went down.
Okay. Nevermore. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, I just come up to tell Matt C I got teeth.
And do you watch all of his videos and all of his lives?
Matt C, I love you, baby. I watch all your videos and all your lives. I think you funny.
Shit. I'm sorry.
No, I wanted to come up and tell Jeff that he does need to rewatch the stream, but don't do it, panel.
I can't do it. I can't do it yet. I can't because I'll relapse.
Do it sometime when you're at the house, you're alone. You rewatch it.
All right.
When you're not under the influence of anything, and rewatch the stream that way.
I will. Yes, sir.
Because I agree with Ed. When PHAI came up, you asked a question or two that I don't think you should have asked, and I applaud PHAI, whoever it is, for stepping around that question and not.
Right.
Because Jeff not only asked it once, when Jeff noticed that PHAI dodged it the first time, he asked it again.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I did?
Yeah, you did.
Wait, Ed, what bothers me is I just found out yesterday you did a couple streams on me, and you called me a scumbag, and that really bothered me because I thought we were friends, and you called me a scumbag.
Well, sometimes you do scumbag shit, Jeff. Doesn't mean we're not friends, but I mean, asking somebody who you know is not the person who husband died of suicide, how he died of suicide, and to elaborate on that and tell your audience of 115 people, knowing it's going to hurt her for some internet clout game, is scumbag shit, Jeff. Just saying. So I didn't mean you were a scumbag.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you did scumbag shit.
I took it as like you did, like you hated me. And
No.
I thought you were my friend.
No, not at all. But I mean, people know when I'm gonna call shit out when I'm gonna call it the way I see it, and that was a scumbag.
Right. And you do that,
But Jeff, you know what I would have done? Right? I would have said, yeah, he's right. I am a scumbag. Like that's the kind of stuff that I'm kind of wanting to get from you here. Like, instead of going there and say, hey, you call me a scumbag. Like, what the heck, man? Like, nah, like, come on, you gotta take something has to stick, dude. Like, it's gotta internalize or whatever the fuck the word is.
Right. I'm going through like I guess middle-age crisis. I don't know. I mean, it's like I'm used to being like looked up to. I was popular in high school and like college and whatnot and everything, and then I went through like a stage where I was like, oh, Tex is here. I was nicknamed Tex, and like I was all popular and whatnot, and then I'm middle aged and like everything sucks, and I'm being honest, I'm not gonna lie, and like everything sucks. It's like, and I want to live like the old days, like I'm just gonna come back. I'll probably privatize this now. Holy shit. But like, it's like everything stops, like 43, 44, whatever, like everything stops. And I don't know how to take it because it's like I was like really popular and like everything stops. And I don't know how to take it, you know?
I don't think you should privatize this. I think people need to hear this shit. Honestly.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
For a good way or for a bad way, Ed?
No, just because you're it sounds like you're being real right now, Jeff.
I
And
am.
exactly, and you sound remorseful for your actions, at least to Vlad and Lala, and I think that would go a long way. And I don't know, Massey and I don't agree on much, but what do you think, Massey? I don't think you should privatize this.
I don't know. I mean,
It sounds like this is a
my thing
real person
is
up here just talking, through his heart instead of making up excuses like Jeff does frequently, in my opinion. No offense, Jeff.
No, I am being real embarrassed. That's the thing. I'm embarrassed. It's like,
my thing is, like I said, I think an hour ago, and I don't take this the wrong way, but would an apology even like amend anything, or are they like
With Vlad
no
and Lala, I
forgiveness?
doubt it. I doubt it.
You see, that's my thing. Like Jeff
wait,
might have to just come to a realization of like, hey, I just lost friends.
hold on. Can you repeat that real quick? I didn't hear you. With Vlad and Lola.
He said you might have to come to the realization that you've lost friends.
No, I did, and I feel. Here's the thing. Okay, so, Ed, wait, who dropped out here? Who's still here? Okay, all right. Ed, you're still here, right?
Nobody dropped off. One person extra came in. We went from 4 to 5, Jeff. Nobody fell off.
No. I just heard some noise and it dropped off.
Oh,
That's why.
okay. Oh no, I'm still here.
Mr. P, can you mute your mic? I'm sorry, I think it's
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna switch devices. I got this Yeti that's just like doing weird connect, disconnect.
Oh, okay.
I can't figure it out. I'm
All
going
right,
Bluetooth,
cool.
yo.
That's cool. All right, so Ed, I actually want to call you every day since you did a stream about me and call me a scumbag because it bothered me because you said that in a way like you didn't care about me, and I really do like you. It bothered me, and I didn't reply, and that's part of my problem is I hold things in, and here's the thing. So on Constantine, it was the next day, right? And I was hungover, I was shameful, I was embarrassed, I was belittled because I did it to myself. I was, and on Constantine's, I really did mean it. And you said I didn't, but I did. But in my own way, on a public forum, it was hard for me to be, and then like sincere. And then
No, this here today sounds like you're being sincere, taking accountability. What you said on Constantine, oh, I might have said some things when I was drunk. I apologize, whatever. That's not an apology, Jeff.
I apologized 4 times, and I get what you're saying. I do. I did watch that like 2 days ago, and I get what you're saying. And
I mean, he even went up there on the panel, and
right. Can I finish? Ed, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Please,
Yeah.
just let me finish, please. I wanted to call you so bad, but I wanted to talk to him in private. And when he said he doesn't accept my apology and don't talk to him through private messages, I feel like I was lost. Like I couldn't talk to him in private and give my real, sincere feelings. Does that make sense? I don't know how to let's explain it.
Well, no offense, but before that, the last private things you said to him was you're gonna call the police because he jerks off to your grandkids' photos.
No, I understand that.
So why would he want to have any more conversations with you in private at all after that?
No, I get that, but what I mean,
Based.
Ed, what I mean is, dude, you're backtracking. Let me finish here. What I wanted to do is like talk to him in private and say, listen, I don't remember that. First of all, I heard it. I'm ashamed. I'm embarrassed. I'm stupid. I'm like Adam Sandler. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Blah 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 blah. But I wanted to like talk to him personally and like express my true feelings, not on panel. But I did really mean it. It just didn't sound like I meant it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. It's like in public, it's harder for me, at least, to do it. Like I don't know. I really do mean it. I do apologize. I feel so horrible.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, today I feel that. I feel that today. I didn't. I couldn't feel that on Constantine's panel. What I felt on Constantine's panel was, I might have said some things that's gonna hurt me in the low. I'm sorry, my bad. Apologies or whatever. You know, that's what I heard on there.
I get it. I get it. And Ed, I look up to you. You know that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I look up to you too when you're a sober person, Jeff, but not when you're acting the way you were acting the other week. I don't have anything for that, Jeff.
Right.
And everyone can tell when that Jeff is drinking because Jeff turns into a fucking scumbag. Sorry,
right.
That's what you turn into.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I agree. And
I don't know him that well to call him a scumbag. I think he goes off the rails, but
asking a fake
I could be
person
wrong.
who's parodying another account about the real person's husband who committed suicide, I think, and what happened with the husband who committed suicide is scumbag shit.
Ed, I'm like, it's not that I'm not being like sarcastic. I'm just a little slower. Can you just one more time, just at like 75%? Because I missed most of it.
So there's a parody of an account of a woman on YouTube, right? Her husband committed suicide years ago. This parody account came up to talk to Jeff, and the first thing Jeff asked is, "Can you tell me about your husband's suicide and what happened with the meth?"
But can I say something real quick in my defense? I'm not trying to like toot my horn or whatever, blah blah blah. But that really did happen, and I was just curious about it and the murder and everything else.
Sure, it really happened, but you're curious about it, so you're going to ask the fake parody account about the real woman's.
Because I was drunk.
Wait. So he did it, or he didn't? He didn't do it.
He
did it.
He did do it, but I was just like curious about it, and I was drunk, and I was stupid. If I was sober, I wouldn't have said that.
Left it alone. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why I said when he's drunk, he does scumbag shit. I don't think Jeff's a scumbag. I think Jeff's a great guy. When he drinks, he turns into something else. That's
right. You're right, Ed.
Ed. I was probably the biggest alcoholic that's ever been in this community, and alcohol ain't no excuse. If we're going to say alcohol is an excuse, it's an excuse we decide to take that drink to become that other person. If we know that person is a scumbag, to become that scumbag.
Right.
You're right. No, Bobby's correct on. Yeah, absolutely. As a former alcoholic myself, yeah, you're absolutely right.
Right.
Well,
if I
there
was
is no such thing as a former alcoholic. I'm still an alcoholic. I'm just not drinking.
If I was an asshole drunk, I made that conscious decision to take that drink to become that asshole.
Correct.
Right.
Like let's just say I was drunk and I treated Ed like an asshole. I was an asshole to Ed. And Ed told me, he said, look, every time you do that, you become a scumbag, you're an asshole, this, that, and the other. And I know that. I make that decision to become that.
Right.
So we can't use alcohol, Jeff, as an excuse. That just don't cut it.
Okay.
I think assholes get a bad rap. They're, it's not their fault that they're, brown and have to deal with a bunch of bullshit.
Oh my gosh, you got me on that one. Okay.
Oh,
Oh my
me.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
No wonder why they're having an image issue and starting to bleach themselves. It's terrible.
The Brazilian bleach, whatever it's called. I don't know why.
Amazing, by the way, if you've ever seen it, but not recommended.
But
Hey, Matt, see, I want to say something. I was listening to you earlier tonight, and you're talking about you had started watching Alex and all, and about his convictions. He posts a lot of that stuff on his locals. As a matter
yeah.
of fact, tonight, while this panel's been on, he has posted 2 um, new convictions that he got, but he posted them on locals. And I can't share them because, well, they're on locals, and I don't want to get yourself low.
No,
Right.
I wasn't asking for any information, but I respect his commitment. I respect his style. I respect everything he does. I was just wondering,
Yeah.
what he's doing.
And he also, I would 90% of the time he posts the arrest on there and their
Yeah, he does.
Their mugshot kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're branching out. I'm glad you're watching him and protect the innocent. That's the one down in Florida, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
She's
she wears a
good.
mask all the time. I think she's
She
always wearing
is.
a mask.
Her team is good. Oh my gosh, I've been binge watching that lately. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, they are. They're real good. There's a lot of good catchers out there, and all doing some good stuff. And all. I got to tip my hat to a new catcher in the community. Her name's Juniper. She did an exposure this morning.
Wait, Juniper?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Didn't she, Ed?
What was that? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Juniper did an exposure this morning.
Well, yeah, she worked with me on that Clown Force one. Is that
Yep.
who you're talking about? Yeah.
Yep, that's the one I'm talking
Yep.
about. Ed
Yep.
and Juniper exposed the Clown Force.
Can I say something real quick, Ed? My panel coming up, they were gonna talk about Robert and some other people, but I'm glad you did that. But there's more to come of that, just so you know, from law enforcement. Yeah. That was
So
good.
So you knew he was how long have you sat on the information that he was charged, Jeff, without
I didn't know everything. I was just told something, and because he wasn't charged, or I'm sorry,
was
he wasn't.
charged?
No,
Was
I'm
not
sorry.
convicted. They dismissed
He-
it, likely
Not
because the victim wouldn't testify.
not convicted. Yes, but they were gonna. I gotta be careful. I'll talk to you in private, Ed.
Right. Well, his own
But
admission is they dropped the case because the victim wouldn't show up to court to testify.
however, he did say on your panel, which I did watch part of it. You dropped him. He said he went to the barn or the shed or whatever, and he
The
said
bathroom is what he said, but that's
yeah, and you dropped him. And I'm being careful what I say, but I do know that
and nobody
him.
who's in anywhere having to do with this community for any righteous reason at all could even fathom saying that. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life.
Why would anybody normal say something like, well, there's other people too, Ed, and I'll talk to you in private, I guess. But there are some things that everybody's going to find out. I think that 10 to 20% of this community will actually leave because they're going to be exposed. I'm just being honest with you.
You're
And
saying 20% of this community is
10 to
Predator?
20, 10 to 20%. I'm just guesstimating right now. When law enforcement and politicians come up and expose some things, which I put part 2 on here because everything that went on in the last 48 hours, I already kind of knew about, but I don't have tangible evidence on everything. But I do know that uh, Bob, I'll just say Bob, um, had in his past was charged but not convicted.
Right.
Um,
It was dismissed.
right.
Damn
Correct.
it, Bob.
Yes. 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 And I knew about this for quite a few months, but because that was going on about the dismissal and everything, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be accused of Jeffin or whatever people call me, so I didn't say anything. So,
I mean, it's public record though. It's very easily verifiable. I mean,
Can we get
I
a definition of Jeffin?
Jeffin is um uh, Jeff. What's Jeffin? It's just lying. It's like lying, little white lies. You know.
no. What Jeffin is basically not answering or replying or saying the complete rest of the like. Remember
Hey,
what was his name? Hold on. What was his name? Something Harvey. Something Harvey. He would say, and next time the rest of the story. I would not give the rest of the
It's kind
story.
of like bullshitting Jeff style, it sounds like.
Jeffing is embellishing, and
Yeah.
even his brother admitted this. Jeff embellishes the truth a little bit, but he doesn't do it in like a malicious way. Like that's Jeffing.
Yeah,
Right.
he's
And
not lying. It's just, you know,
I wouldn't tell
it's
the
like the
whole
Bible.
story.
Don't take it literally. Jeff style. Jeffin.
yeah, something like
Okay,
that. That's
got it.
Jeffing. Yeah.
I,
I'm
I
writing this
was
down.
I was scared to say the rest of the story because I was afraid that if I didn't have receipts, that I would get damned for it. If that makes sense. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, as if fuck receipts. Just say a bunch of bullshit. See what happens. Some of it'll stick.
Right. Right.
Well,
Mike,
there's
Too
people
much
that do
homework,
that
bro.
too. You know, there's plenty that do that as well.
And you know how many
right.
people like are recording and doing all that work for you. Just throw it out, and then everybody will either prove you're right or wrong.
When legend becomes fact, print the legend, right?
Yeah, exactly. You got to do things like exercise, mow your lawn. No, you don't need receipts. It's
How do
crazy.
you? I got a question. How do you mow sand? I'm just kidding. But no, I have a serious question. Not to
That
change the
was a
subject.
horrible dad joke, by the way.
What kind of mic do you have, dude? I mean, you sound clearer than Locksmith and my brother combined. What kind of mic do you use, Mike? I mean, seriously, dude. What Mike, Mr. P, whatever. What kind of mic do you use?
It's a mic that apparently the micro USB port is just it's on its last leg. But I missed the question completely. I'm sorry.
What kind
No,
of
I,
microphone do you use?
It's
He's
a Yeti.
complimenting your microphone.
Yeah, it
yeah, it's
sounds
like,
great when
wow.
it's not cutting out and then just not working. But yeah, no, it's a Blue Yeti.
Oh, shit. I think it,
Why? See, this is what I don't understand. Why would Blue Yeti make a decent mic and then use a micro USB cord? It's like
that's what mine has.
Really?
And I haven't figured it out yet.
it's like a porn star having like a 2-inch dick. It's like, what? Why? What did you do? You were not properly equipped for this.
Oh shit.
Hey, I got a question, and don't get nervous, Jeff. Don't kick me, okay?
I won't.
I got a question for Ed. It's nothing to do with what probably freaking 50 people just thought. I've not had time to scroll through all the news that's on there. I'm probably gonna get slapped for this, but you know what? I don't care because I just care about what's right. The anti-slap motion thing. I just want to keep it brief.
Okay.
Is that a follow-up from the trailer electric thing?
No, that's two different cases.
Okay, never mind then, never mind. Because that's no doubt half y'all will be on it, but that's the one that.
The trailer electric thing was a criminal case, and then the other
But
one
there's a
is
follow-up,
him.
right? They said like
No,
April something. There was a follow-up.
well, he went back to court, and then he testified in court, and then he's no longer having to go to that unless he's subpoenaed again. They're done with him for that criminal case.
Oh,
But
okay.
he's
So
also
that
being
okay.
sued by somebody else, and by that diaper sniper dude, and that's that case. That was the anti-slap motion, and Tommy is going to win that case, I'm sure.
Now this is gonna sound stupid.
Okay.
I've just not looked it up. What the hell is an anti-slap?
An anti-slap is like if somebody, if you're doing something that's in the public interest, and it may violate somebody's, if somebody could sue you, it's a way to prevent litigation if you're doing something that's newsworthy and put in the public interest. Like people can't sue you for doing that.
Right. Okay.
Uh,
I was curious too.
okay.
You guys ever see that movie where it was super weird, where like they had like reverse time going on and like things were moving forward and backward at the same time? Do you know what I'm talking about? And it wasn't like just about like shooting the gun, like you also caught the bullet because it was in reverse time. You know what I'm talking about? Probably not, right?
Was
And
it
Google it.
Minority Report or?
No, it was Minority Report. No.
Oh, okay. I was just asking.
And that's pre-crime, but yeah. Shout out to Tom Cruise. No, this was oh my
Fuck
god.
Tom Cruise. He's a Scientologist, dude. Fuck him.
I just want to say I love Tom Cruise and I'm also straight. Just
He's like this community, though. Seriously, like Scientology in this community is character assassination, right? Ed?
can we like forget the religion? The guy strapped himself to an actual plane himself that took off for an action shot.
Oh, that was Speed 2, wasn't it?
Speed 2? Jeff.
That was probably a Mission
it was not
Impossible
Speed 2.
movie.
Oh,
It was a Mission Impossible.
Mission
But
Impossible.
he's-
My bad.
The point, he strapped himself to a 747 and it took off, and he actually did that himself. I mean, who's doing stunts like that, dude? I don't care what you say about Tom Cruise. That guy's the man.
Yeah,
he's only like 5'2", I think, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like saying fuck Richard Gere, that Buddhist. I mean, what's his religion have to do with anything?
Yeah, Richard Gere is a handsome silver fox. I mean, I don't care what he says. Half of you wish you were Richard Gere, all right?
Yeah, the gerbil up his ass. Shit. What was it? What was that chick's name? She lives here in New Mexico now. The redhead, the hooker movie, whatever. After that, he put a gerbil in his ass and got caught or whatever because he had to go to the hospital.
Wait, wasn't that? I thought that was like a South Park thing. Wasn't that a South Park episode?
It was real. It was real. Yeah.
Oh, this is real.
Julia Roberts and him did a movie, and after that, he got a gerbil in his ass, and he went to the hospital. It got publicized. Oh shit! Oh my gosh! Yeah.
You guys have seen the South Park episode with the gerbil?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay, just wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
I like the first movie where was it Saddam Hussein and oh shit, who was it that were married in hell? not Kenny, but oh shit, who was it? Tom Cruise, or I mean, Saddam Hussein, and who was it? They got married in hell. It was so funny, dude. That was back in the 90s.
Oh yes, yes, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Well, in the movie, Saddam was with Satan, wasn't he?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched
The
that
movie.
movie.
Sorry, the movie was Tenant. By the way, if you haven't seen it, I personally, I still don't know what I watched. It was very confusing, and I mean I'm slow, so it's very easy for me to get confused. But it was like a half like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like there's a technology where they can like reverse time and things are happening in like forward time and reverse time at the same time. And like, bro, I was like, I literally couldn't figure out the movie, but
Directed
you
by
know,
Christopher Nolan, so it should be
well,
pretty
right.
good.
That's why I watched it. I was like, Christopher Nolan, you know, can't go wrong. But maybe I'm just an idiot, but I just was like, dude, I was like 90% through the movie. I'm like, babe, what's happening? Do we know what's going on here? Oh, all right, let's just end it. Like, I just
Oh,
gave
he
it up.
wrote it too. That's probably the issue because he wrote it. Too. So it's just coming from his bizarre mind, anyway. You know.
It's very visually, it was amazing. It was almost like the movie with you know, the dreams, where they go into like everybody's dreams and like you know, keep, you know what I'm talking about? Like it was like
Mhm.
they would battle in people's dreams with Leonardo DiCaprio. God damn it, what was that movie?
Oh, shit. Damn, done. Shit.
Chat, help my brain here.
Yeah, Chad, help us out.
Inception, thank you.
Inception, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like Inception-esque, you know. Just way more
Inception.
confusing.
Yeah, moments
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
mean, I think it's meant to be that way because I mean, an article here says even after the movie's released, it remains largely unsolved. The mysteries of Tenet. Turns out the plot of Tenet is a mystery to people who've seen the movie. So I think it's meant to be that way.
I just highly
Right.
suggest everybody try Tenant and like be able to explain what happened. And if you like are able to do that, then you should be like paid like at least like 7 figures a year because you're very intelligent, you know. But all jokes aside, the whole thing we were kind of chatting about before, I was also thinking maybe, you know, not doing it like, I don't know, what, a couple drinks, you know. just kind of just food for thought, you know. This way it's more like I don't know, clear. You know what I mean?
So, Lady Jason or Lady Give
And I'm not trying to
Joe.
be a dick. And you should check out All Things Serious, by the way. I don't know if you've ever been there.
I've never seen. No, I never seen that. I've heard of it, but no.
I think you would
Wait,
love it actually. It's like very non-troll, just very, they talk mental health, short stream, very welcome community. And you know, the guy comes from, you know, pretty rough background. He knows what he's talking about, but gives like a lot of great tools and stuff like that. And it's kind of like a kind of, you know, dump some of your shit out so you can move on. You know what I mean?
right.
I'll try to link it in the description. But he's a great guy and he talks mental health and it's very, very helpful.
I want to say something real quick. Be kind. I'm not going to say who, but somebody told me to talk to you about something very important. If you can connect with me on Instagram, it's is it Southwest underscore CPMI. Please get in contact with me because it's something very, very, very important. It's something that Ed revealed recently as well, and other people. It's something I need to talk to you about. So please connect with me if you could. Southwest underscore CPNI, Southwest Jeff. Be kind. So But
You know,
Ed, I want to
mother.
say something. I want to say something real quick. When Clown Force said what he said before you kicked him off, that was pretty intense. Why would a normal person say something like that?
A normal person wouldn't.
Right.
And why didn't you keep him on to press him? That's my
Why
one
didn't I keep him
criticism
on to
there.
press him?
Fuck yeah,
At
dude.
that point, he wasn't gonna give any more information either, and I'm not having people say
On
disgusting
the
shit like that
comment,
on my panel.
I would have been like, hold up, rewind. What did you say? Why did you say it? Why did you joke like that? Man, there was a lot of questions that could have been.
I
Well,
don't think it's a joke, though. That's the thing.
Deep delve into that man right there.
yeah, well, everyone heard him say it, and then guess what? He was live all
You
day.
should have got the women
getting
off
support
panel.
from the people on there. You know,
You should have got the women off panel, and you should have just said, "Hey, what did you just say?"
Right.
Like, rewind. You got to answer for that right this second.
yeah,
Because he's not answering for it. Supposedly, from what I gather through the day, he's just, I mean, okay, they're going to look into it and then they're going to decide. What? What?
He's got an answer for. Well, plus you got to remember and then he says there's video footage at the table from the restaurant. It's 2005. What cameras are at every table in restaurants in 2005? They might have some cameras in the parking lot, but there's no video footage that exonerated him in anything.
Ed, I'm going to tell you something on public here. I've got screen recording of stuff you're going to shit about, and I need to get them to you, by the way. I was going to save it for the next panel, but they told me to go ahead and give it to you. So I need to figure out a way to give it. Yeah, Ed, seriously. You need to hear it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what it is, but you can you got ways to reach out to me, Jeff.
Yeah.
You got my number. You got me on IG. I'll give you an email, whatever you need.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. I need to get those to you. Yeah. It's bad, man. It's bad, and it's total bullshit, of course. But he said some things that were so.
Who are you talking
He
about?
said, Robert. Sorry, Cloud Force.
Oh, I have his panel from last night saved already. I mean,
it's another panel.
Okay.
It's bad. Yeah, we'll talk about it private. Yeah.
Honestly, the dude's got no credibility. He never had any to start with, and now he's got even less. So,
right.
Whatever he says is not really meaningful to me. But yeah, that's fine. I mean,
and you know about the other people, right? Hebrew and oh my gosh, I better shut up. I'll shut up. Yeah. Anyways.
I heard he's doing well.
Hebrew Hammer? Yeah, he's probably beating kids at Dairy Queen still.
Right.
I'm not sure about that, but if you ever see this avatar with my name and I start saying some just crazy off the wall shit that like I've obviously say some stupid shit, but like another 10 times worse, it's probably not me and potentially him.
Oh gosh.
Just a heads up.
Shut up.
I have a wrench, so if I show up without a wrench.
Valid question to Ed.
Hammer trolls you too.
Ed, Charlotte,
I'm trying to add fucking ask Ed about fucking Tim Ballard, but whatever. I'll pass on the night.
Tim Ballard, okay.
No, you're good. Let Tally up. That dude's more interesting.
Let Tally up. Tim Ballard.
I just want to know what you read about him. Like, is it just to do with his operations, or like, are they accusing him of doing stuff like in like personal life?
Personal life, but it was like, okay, so he would get these people to play like the girlfriends in his child.
Yeah, I know all that.
Or whatever, and then he was forcing them into sex.
Yeah, but during undercover work or like personal.
Well, I mean, yeah, both actually.
Both? That's fucked up. The undercover stuff fucked up, but I thought I just wanted to know if it was going into the personal life.
It was going
Sorry
into
for cussing.
personal life because it was like, okay, now we got to practice so we look like a real couple whenever we're doing this. You know what I mean? So it's like that's how they got it before on a personal level. Before it was like a undercover operation.
I actually like what Telly's been doing lately, to be honest with you. He's been putting out some facts.
Can I just ask a question? Are any of you guys reading chat?
What's that?
I
haven't been
seen
looking,
that
to be
something
honest
was
with you,
going
that
on, but
much.
I scrolled up to try to find it, but I couldn't.
I
see
heard
what was
about
on
it. It's like
the
live
Yeah,
interaction, I think.
Jeff, sorry, mate. Jeff, one of your mods is doxing people.
Wait, what?
Bondia? Or something like that?
Whoa. Bomb Deal wouldn't dox anybody.
Well, mate, Jeff, listen to me, mate. They just have, okay? They threatened somebody that they gave them a warning and then they doxed them, okay? You're fucking mod, so can you maybe do something about it?
Yeah, I'll look. I appreciate that. I'll look.
Okay, Bondia, you need to fuck that person off, whoever it is, because they just fucking threatened someone and then doxed them.
You want me to blast him, Jeff?
I'll look. But Bomb Dia, I think, just so you know, I don't think she doxed a person. I'm
Well,
just
Jeff,
looking now.
I'm telling you, they just fucking did, all right?
All right, I'll look.
Okay,
well, see,
thanks.
I would assume that they were talking about Westboro Baptist Church, but I guess I was wrong. That's why I didn't see a dox. But okay, that makes
Yeah,
all right.
if you look at the last comment, the last couple of comments. Okay, maybe they were, maybe they weren't, but someone's got a concern about it. So
No, for sure.
maybe
No
if
doubt.
maybe if you just get them to remove that fucking comment, that would probably be the
I'm
right
looking.
way to go.
I'm looking.
You're right. I mean, it could be a misunderstanding. You're absolutely right, Ed. But there's a concern there.
No, Bomb D is a very good person.
No, that's just how I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it because I thought they were talking about the other account.
You're absolutely right. That could be the case. That's a possibility as well.
Hold on, real quick. GLM, did Bomb Dia dox somebody? Can you help me out with that?
I mean, whether she knows she did or not, whoever Bondia is, they did. But
I'm looking. I don't see it. That's
yes, I see it. Yeah. You gotta go to StreamYard to scroll up enough, but yeah, it's there.
It won't let
Shining
me.
the spotlight on it, but whether it's a dox or not, it would have been fucking good of them just to remove.
I don't think YouTube can go up enough.
I don't think it's a dox. FYI.
Yeah, but Jeff, here's the thing, mate. The comments have been coming at that person, and that person could quite easily have just removed the fucking comment if there was a misunderstanding.
Well, there's two comments that they could be replying.
Hold on. Does it start with an R, Ren, or something? They use their real name, just so you know.
No.
Anyway, yeah, okay.
All right, yeah, Bomb D is
All right,
cool. She don't do that shit. I know her, like, personally.
I mean, it's not like me shining the spotlight on it here. It's like chat's shining the spotlight on it as well. It's been going on for fucking 5-10 minutes now.
No, Bomb D is cool. I'll keep looking out, though. I promise. I'll look out.
Yeah.
But I think it was a mistake. I appreciate it, Telly. Telly,
right.
Telly, I appreciate your recent live, by the way. I really like them. You're doing a good job, man. Seriously.
Right. Alrighty. I'll talk to you all later. Thanks.
The mod also can't control that person's name is in the name of another person's name, though. If they
I know, but if they're fucking reading, they know they can work out that there's some misunderstanding.
Correct. Yeah, when I scroll back, I read that. Yeah, so you're right. No.
You know what I mean? And chat's fucking going off on it anyway, so it's like everyone knows what's going on except for that mod and Jeff.
Well, no, I think what you see is is the actual name the person uses as a screen name. I know them both, and they're from completely different communities, like across the world of YouTube. And Bomb D is good people, and so is Ren and all them. And they just sometimes some people use their real names, like my brother does, like a lot. So, It's not a dox, I don't think.
Yeah, mate. I
Bob,
don't know.
You gotta go
Your
into more
judgment on good
context, Jeff.
people is a little bit fucking skewed, I think, mate. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks.
yeah.
You know, Telly really should start telling us how it is and stop sugarcoating stuff. You know, just put it out there, man. You know.
Hey, real quick, I need to ask Warthog a question in the comments. Does he answer me? So
Warthog?
I
By the
need
way,
to
I like
know.
Telly. I think he's cool.
Warbot's a managing
Will I get
mod.
kicked?
Not that he
Will
gets
I
the
get kicked if I call him that?
What's
I'll
up,
call him Warbot so I
Warbot?
don't get kicked.
Warbot in the house. What's
Let
up,
me
Warbot?
ask him a nice question, Jeff.
A nice question. No.
Well, be nice to my friend Warbot. Warbot's my buddy. So
Mr. Warbot, okay? Was anything said about the joke? My big problem was the joke that he said on top of the charge, which was quote unquote dropped. Have they totally brushed over the sick joke that he made?
What was
I
the
didn't brush
joke? Tell
over
the
anything.
joke.
I kicked his ass
No,
off
not
my
you,
panel for
not
that.
you.
Oh, you're talking
You're
about
talking
them.
about Warthog. Sorry, Mr.
Warbot.
Warbot knows what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
hear the joke.
I'm not
He's
even
not
gonna repeat
answering
it.
me. He's not answering me.
Brushed
None you
over.
brushed over it.
Hey,
That's
what's up,
true.
Fred?
I did see that.
OTR in the house. Give it up for OTR.
And
Since he
that's why
called
I
me
was like,
Warthog.
and that's why I thought you were defending it at first, man. See, that was my first
No,
comment in here. 'Cause
I
I
was
scrolled
hearing him
through and I was
out.
like, what?
You know, I gave him respect for coming up on his panel and saying, and then he said, all right, go jump over to Ed's, right? So I jump over there. I was listening. He jumps up, which I thought, well, you're stupid, like jumping into the fire like that, but go ahead. And then he said that joke, and I'm like, yeah, like, I don't even care if it was dropped. Like, fuck
Right.
you. Like, it's like what I picture is, oh, I got away with it. You know, skip to my loo. I got away with it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's what it seemed
attitude I
like to me
got, and
too.
that's what's made me upset about that situation. I'm so
Skip to my Lou. I haven't heard that in a while.
freaking so pressed over it.
But okay, Mom Dia, she is my friend. Okay, seriously.
My bad, Warbot. I didn't freaking see it. I'm slow. Remember? You want me to be normal, but you call me slow. I'm reading your comments at a retarded pace. Okay.
And
Yeah, he said he
Warbot's
wasn't
my
even charged. His proof. He was,
We instead of saying retarded, we say a special functioning.
They call
pace.
me
That's
retarded.
PC.
Okay, so I'm just saying what they call me.
Warbot's my friend. FCC.
Remember,
my
we don't
friend.
want to hurt anyone's feelings today.
I trust them. They're cool. Don't worry about it. They're all good. PatCon's my friend. Predcatcher OTR.
at this rate, Bomb Dia is kind of correct. At this point, you're doxing yourself by keeping on saying that you were doxed because they were talking to another account. So let's just drop that and move on.
Yeah, I made this mistake once, and I got fucking creamed for it. Usually, when you have good mods, you have like a back chat conversation if there's a dox, and it's done silently. Because then when you say, "Hey, did you know that this person is doxed?" Now the whole chat's like, "Oh, where's the dox? Oh, what's the name?
Yeah,
there
yeah.
it is." And
Right.
there's your
attention to
magnifying
it.
glass on the dox, and everyone knows now. It just totally like 10x the situation. So
Well,
usually
like,
back chat it, you know.
Can I say this? Like in the Filipino community or the African community, people use their real names. They really do, and so there's that. You know, it's like I don't know. Some people use a real name. My brother did for years, for like 13 years. He used his real name. I said, you might not want to do that. And he changed it, but he still uses it. You know, so it's like, you know, it is what it is.
Haystack Sniper's naughty assistant says, "Can Mike P please remove the Jolly Ranchers from his mouth if he's going to be on panel?"
I'm going to decline on the removal of the Johnny Ranchers.
Is that what it is? Did he get it right? Is it Jolly Ranchers?
No, it's those little wieners that you get in the those little what do they call them in the can?
Vienna sausages or whatever.
Yeah, I just keep them always in my mouth at all times.
Okay. Well, that's
Yep. It's totally not weird.
Yeah, not weird at all, right?
Is Nick Cook here? I thought I saw Nick Cook. I feel bad because Nick Cook is such a good person. He really is. And I've done him wrong. And I admit that. I admit that. And I only did it because I was following Nunu and other people. And I feel so horrible because Nick Cook is a really good person. He really is. He's still a mod here, by the way. So,
By the way, were you brought up Catholic, Jeff?
No, Baptist.
You were brought up Christian?
Baptist, yeah.
Oh, Baptist. Okay. No, I'm only asking because you seem to carry a lot of guilt, and I was brought up Catholic, and I feel guilty about everything. So just curious.
Well, my ex-wife was Catholic, but she got saved. She became Baptist.
Yeah, that's cool. Shout out to religion.
Where's Janae?
Oh no.
Hey Ed. Oh shit. Oh shit. PatCon. I'm sorry. Hold on. I messed up. I took PatCon's mod away. I didn't mean that. Shoot. Hold on. PatCon. Hold on. Oh,
Okay, well, fix that, and then you can get back with me afterwards.
Ed, you're funny, dude. All right, PatCon, you're back to managing mod. Messed up. But Ed, I do appreciate you giving me a chance because when you said, I will admit, Ed, when you said I was a scumbag, I cried. I'll be honest. I'm a man. I cried. I was like, oh my gosh, she called me a scumbag. You know?
Yeah.
So there. And I was like, that really bothered me, man. It really did. I cried. And I wanted to call you or text you or something. I couldn't bring myself to it. I was like, why would he call me a scumbag?
Yeah,
like,
why would I?
I know, I get what you were thinking, but there was something you don't know. And I was like, I just can't say it. And I was like, if you only knew. And I don't know. I just wish you would call me like privately first.
FCC says, D, I've known Jeff for 30 years. We did blow together with Johnny Depp. Step off is what FCC says.
Oh, dude, what?
FCC's the shit,
Legend.
dude. He's cool, man. FCC is the bomb, dude. He's
and then
the
they
shit.
cooked Johnny Depp breakfast.
But well, okay, everybody knows the story now. My ex-wife's husband, okay, she came
Blue
on
Johnny
set.
Depp.
Blue Johnny Depp.
So no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't interrupt. Go ahead. You continue.
So her new husband, he had breakfast with him. Now I met Johnny Depp with a shake of a hand. That's it. And because I was raising money for Tesla, for James Michael McLester to get a new kidney and whatnot, blah blah blah. It's on my Facebook, blah blah blah. And everybody took it the wrong way, and I didn't want to give away my ex-wife's husband's information, but she came on Sam Hill Americans and cleared it all up, which is on PCD if it's still around. But yeah, that was the whole story behind that.
What PCD? What the fuck is PCD?
Pred Catcher Drama.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like an old VHS tape or something. That.
Well, Ed, you speak Pred Catcher News and Drama. Is that right, Ed? Pred Catcher News.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Ed, your new logo is fucking badass, dude. Oh my gosh, where'd you get that done?
It's an AI did it. It's you could just go to. I used Bing Copilot. It's just you tell them what they want, and it fucking makes whatever you want for you.
Dude, hook me up, dude. Hook me up. That's bad, dude. You keep that, dude. That is bad fucking ass, dude. That is
No.
so fucking
There we
cool,
go.
man.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, when you said whatever that acronym was, I thought it was like like
Like
an
old
OV or
VHS
something.
tape or something. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
VHS. Oh shit. GOM, my internet wife is in the house. What's up, GOM? Hey, baby. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Oh my gosh. Hello? Holy shit.
All right, I'm just giving up on this mic. We're done.
Dude, your mic is badass, man.
It is, but it's not because it works like half the time. If I had a counter for how many times I had like lost audio and then had to switch from the iPad back to the Yeti, I'm probably around 75 times right now. I've just been doing it all night. So I got something wrong with it. Yeah, am I frogging, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Do you have a road or what?
No, it's a Yeti, but I'm on AirPods now because I'm done fighting for the night. So I'm just gonna switch to the AirPods.
Okay.
But yeah, man, it's good to see you're still kicking, man. I'm rooting for you, bro.
Hey, me too, man. I still don't get no notifications from you, bro. Like seriously.
Yeah, I think that's just YouTube being a douche. I think they're shadow banning me because I say things they don't like. Like, maybe I shouldn't get into that. I want to destroy your channel. But yeah, no, I say a lot of like kind of like dumb base stuff, and I'm like, we like to toy with not really toy, but like I'm just not afraid to talk about like racial topics that offend a lot of people, and not to be ignorant, but it's like there's a lot of stuff that's going on in the country that it's like where we're being kind of more focused on dividing each other and worried about these things that don't matter, while the real things that matter are happening like behind our backs. And a lot of people don't want to have these conversations, and they're just like, you wouldn't understand, you're white, you don't get it, you don't understand these racial tensions and all this stuff.
Right.
And I mean, they're not wrong, but I actually do kind of understand a lot of this stuff because I see the programming and media and that kind of stuff. So I talk about that, and then YouTube's like, oh yeah, okay, cool, shadow ban, goodbye.
Well, are you gonna monetize or?
Am I doing Mai Tais? No, not tonight.
No, monetize.
Oh, monetized. No, I have no hope of monetizing my channel.
Okay.
Yeah. I play copyright music like it's my job.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fair use is more like unfair use on my channel.
Hold on a second here.
All you gotta do is stop it a couple times and say something, and it's fair use.
Facts, man.
Nobody. Hold on. Nobody messed with Bomb Diaz or Hayes.
Oh no, we're halfway there.
Yo, Bro, can you get like what he just did? Like, are you now not monetizable because he just sang that lyric?
Probably not. I don't know.
No.
Screwed you, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm just curious because like I feel like that's how YouTube is.
Especially since it sounded like the real thing.
Right. Yeah, because I thought you was actually playing the audio, but then I didn't realize it was you singing.
Fucking Jeff.
No, I'm just seeing people time
I'm
out.
sorry, dude, for cutting you off.
No, it's all good. People, be careful who you time out and ban.
Send your nudes to. Yeah, definitely be careful who you send your nudes to. It's a weird world we live in now.
Hold on real quick.
Dang, dude. Bom dia. Quit your shit.
Yeah, Bom Dia. Please quit. I'm getting messages here. Don't time out anybody, please.
Put
Shit.
the phone down, Bom dia.
What's up, Kaz at home? Sam Clinton Network in the house. Moments Live, FCC. FCC, come up, dude. We need some FCC up here. FCC, come on, dude.
Don't beg me, man. You should be like, you should make him like want it. You know, like take it away from him. Like, you know what? I don't want you up there. You know, you just lost your shot. And that might lure him up.
Dude, I'm.
I think Bom dia drank too much.
Bom Dia, be cool, man. Be cool, chick. I know you're hot and shit, but damn.
Oh, she's hot? Oh, then she can do whatever she wants. Let her break all
Yeah,
the rules.
yeah, she's my.
You should
She's
have led
hot.
with that.
She's hot, dude. She's hot. Bom Dia is my shit, dude. She's hot. Sorry, GOM. Oops. Damn, I fucked up, dude. Fucked up bad. Oh, shit. Here comes somebody up here. Oh, I fucked up, dude. I fucked up. Oh, shit. My sex life is going to hell now. Oh, damn.
Your sex life.
What?
I fucked up.
Jeff, come on, man.
Wait, who the fuck is this? God. Oh, God. Dude, I don't even know who you are. Get the hell out of here. Go to hell. Get out of here.
God's not present in these streams.
Oh, wait, hold on. GLM, is that you? GLM, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm not gonna get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry. Hey, baby.
What's that, Jeff? I just want to say you have a mod that's like blocking everything in your chat.
You're robot, chick.
Am I?
Yes, sweetie.
Is it better?
A little bit, yeah.
You have a mod that's blocking everyone in your chat, and now that I'm up here, I kind of feel like I don't think you care that much.
Wait, who?
Bom Dia is just blocking everybody, and like, well, not everybody, but there's a lot of people just being timed and blocked in the chat for not really any reason.
All right, Bom Dia, stop, or I have to mod you, please. Stop.
Maybe just like I'll mod her for just unmodder for the night. Just give it maybe I don't know. Maybe I have no idea what's going on. Just came to listen, but
Yeah,
cats out of control.
GLM is
You got
my lotto wife. She's half Hispanic, half black. She's like sexy as hell.
wow.
And you know, Jeff's not sexual
Running
harassing
another
anybody.
bridge
He's
tonight.
just he's basically just complimenting and being a gentleman.
My
Please don't
California
misconstrue these
girl.
creepy compliments
No,
for
no.
him being
No,
a creep.
that's
You
my
know,
homie.
he's
No,
totally cool.
My California
no, that's my
girl.
homie. No. Don't get me wrong. I just paused for a second. I'm hella high and smoking weed. No. Just my homie. No. That's my homie right there.
Yeah,
Right,
because
Jeff?
that awkward silence was like very poorly timed.
No,
Wait,
I'm just smoking some weed right now.
One.
It
I
takes me a
wish
minute
they
to talk.
all could be
Do
California.
you?
I wish they
Yeah.
all could be California. I wish they all could be California girls.
Yeah.
And we're off the rails.
Hey, but
Let's
no,
go.
seriously, dude. So your chat, like, you got people who pay membership to your channel getting timed out for shit. It's like not necessary.
Right, that's true.
I mean, you know what I mean? At least those people should get timed out just because they say little things that just. I don't even know what they were saying, to be honest. I wasn't paying close enough.
All right, Bum
That's your
Dia,
chat. All of a sudden disappear.
Yeah, I know. Bum Dia, I'm gonna take your range bill. Stop. Seriously, stop. Stop.
Stop.
Holy shit.
What you been up to, Jeff?
Oh, just being me. I can't say everything on panel, Just
Wait, didn't you already say everything on, or was I not paying attention?
I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere you go, I don't want anybody but me. I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere you know, I got girls around me. Oh, shit.
Matt, do you have any input here?
I get laid every day. Okay, I'll shut up. Shut up. Oh shit, we got somebody coming up. Oh shit, is it Bomb Dia coming up? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh wait, Cloud Force, fuck you. Go away, you motherfucker.
No. Clown Force, your little joke. Explain it.
Get the fuck out of here. Dude, you motherfucker.
You need to explain your little joke.
We got GLM back up.
Drop that.
Robert Graham, get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. I've known who you are for 9 months. And I never said a fucking word, Robert Cole Graham.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
I don't.
Come on, dude.
No, fuck that.
Come on. Why are we always doing this?
Because he's a piece of shit. Ed did it. What the fuck?
We don't have to decide that and do all that, man. Come on, Jeff.
He's a charged, indicted chomo that got fucking.
Oh,
dude,
okay. Never mind. I didn't. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, man. Fuck you, Robert.
I thought you were fucking just going off on some random person.
No, dude.
I'm like,
that is confirmed, though, right? That's 100%.
Robert Cole Graham is Clown Force.
All right.
He fucking doxed my grandkids, man. And Robert McCloskey from Portland, Oregon doxed my grandkids. Fuck them, dude. Dude, I know this shit from law enforcement, dude. So don't even go there. We're gonna be up here on panel, dude. So don't even fucking, you know. Fuck them, dude. Piece of shit.
Oh man, what are we gonna do? I'll tell you what.
Is there a plug that you could pull over there, Matt?
Wait, Mike, you going live tonight, Mike? Your late night, Mike?
No, I'm probably not gonna go live tonight. I gotta go back to work.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck work.
I know. Well, hey, look. I mean, if you want to cash at me $200, I'll go live, and then this way I don't have to work.
All right, I'll cash app you $200, man.
You do that right now. I'll stay live for the remainder of the evening into the morning. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, I love taking advantage of people that have been drinking. So,
I'm not drinking. I'm stoned, dude. I'm stoned.
Oh, I'm sorry. On illicit drugs or whatever you're on. Doesn't matter.
Wait.
Either way.
Wait, Jenny T's in the house. She's not modded. She's gotta be modded. Jenny T's gotta be modded, man. Dude, I'm vaping on my Delta 8, Delta 9, Delta 10, Delta 0. Where the fuck the mix is, dude?
Delta.
Delta Malta.
Delta off your fucking mind, out your mind. Delta out your mind.
Dude, you know what's scary, dude, is they were saying on the news break or news, whatever it was, that they're putting fentanyl on Delta shit. I'm beginning to think it's serious, man. Because I feel like
it's not FDA regulated, man.
All right, they're putting fentanyl on everything. They're putting fentanyl on everything. But what the hell is Delta?
Okay, Delta 8, Delta 9, Delta 10, Delta 0, it's supposed to be like a synthetic form of THC.
Oh my God, bro. What are you doing, man?
Right.
That stuff? Bro. That was like 10 years ago they told you like not to do that stuff, it'll kill you. Like people were like turning into zombies, like getting naked and eating people's faces off with Delta.
No, that's spice and shit. But Delta 8 feels like I'm drunk off a half gallon of vodka.
You're explaining it wrong. Like Delta 8 is synthetic, but it's hemp. So there's a farm bill, right? And it says that like some head shops can sell CBD and different forms of Delta and different forms of THC that has less than like 0.03. So it's considered hemp. It's like a hemp.
Okay, so, all right. So it is a form of cannabis. It's not like
Delta
regular
8, I think, is like manufactured.
It's synthetic. It's
I think
shit.
Delta 8 is synthetic, but I think the rest of it is hemp.
Can we
like
get a
THCA is hemp. HHC, I don't know. I don't want to talk on shit I don't know, but I know that hemp makes it legal because it has less than 0.03% THC. But
wait, hold on.
Don't get pulled over with it.
Warbot, you've never been on my panel, dude. You have to come up for at least 5 seconds. Warbot, you're my buddy, man. Please come up for 5 seconds. Dude, Warbot, come on, dude.
I just want everyone to note that Warbot has been identified as Jeff's buddy. He may be embarrassed, but I just wanted to enter it into the record. You guys continue.
Warbot's a shit, man. He's even talked shit about me. I still love the dude.
I just don't like that he found his way in the Gilded server. That's my one thing that he did that I'm like, dude, like, you know, like, what the F, man? Like, there's so many people in there that, you know, didn't fucking deserve that, man.
Warbot, come up, man, please. You
make my night. I don't really know you very well, but I feel like you're in the know of a lot of stuff. And I don't know, man. You seem to be like I don't know, you got a lot of connections of information or something. Now, I just could be retarded, and you seem
Well,
smart because
you
of
may
that. But
not be Warbot, but like you somehow posting pictures of like.
No, Warbot is the shit.
I'm not saying he's not or he is. I'm saying that
is
I
a
don't know,
shit
dude.
or
Like
the
I
shit?
just fucked up at like what I saw that he had
No,
screenshots of
Warbot.
imagery.
Warbot tells the truth.
Is he on YouTube?
Dude, he's even told the truth about me, which I didn't like, but he told the truth, man.
All right, just to be clear, if this is YouTube, the truth is usually about, I don't know, 10% of the time is like what we find out is the truth. No offense to anybody. I'm sure there's a lot of truthful people out there, but I found that most people are not telling the truth on YouTube.
No, Warbot tells the truth, dude. Seriously.
And I'm sure he does. I'm not doubting him. I'm just saying
But he takes the truth to the extreme.
The ratio of success of finding out the truth on a YouTube platform where people have avatars and don't identify themselves, I wouldn't call it like the best source of the truth. Just going out on a limb and throwing it out there.
I'm stoned as fuck, dude, and Warbot tells the truth, man.
Dude, this Delta V thing, how about we just smoke weed, bro? Like, why do we gotta get into things that sound like rockets and like fucking got stuff sprayed on it? Like, what happened to just old fashioned fucking marijuana? Like, you know what I'm saying, bro?
I don't know.
Dude, do you remember that stuff they used to sell as like it was like regular plants and they didn't even know what it was, but they would spray like things that would make you high on it? Right?
Like, dude, let me tell you a story. So back in 1989, I believe it was. So my so-called friend, right? His mom was a cop for the Dallas Police Department. He says, "Dude, I got a quarterback,
Jeff,
man."
drop a new link for Warbot, your buddy.
No, hold on.
You hold on. Warbot wants you to drop a link.
No, hold on. I did. Hold on. So
I tried Warbot.
We got a quarterback for you for $40. I'm like, wait a minute, a quarterback is $25, maybe 30, right?
Is this like weed or Delta?
No, this is back in 1989. So I was like, okay. So we went to 7-Eleven. He's like, take one hit.
All range is 404, Jeff.
I took one hit, dude. I was stoned for 8 hours, dude. Seriously, 8 hours. I was like, hell yeah.
Can you imagine kids today going back to his time and taking a hit of his weed? We would have been like, is this weed? What the fuck
dude,
is this?
It had seeds and stems and everything. So we bought it, dude, $40. So we were like,
and this guy's getting ripped off it.
No, dude, listen, dude.
I'm sorry,
So we're like, let's roll it to a big old fucking blunt. So we did. And we went to the creek and we smoked the whole thing. And I had a heart attack. And they said it had PCP in it, RAID, fucking all kinds of shit in it, dude. And hold on,
all right, so thank you, Jeff, for reminding us why we should never smoke anything other than regular marijuana. Nothing that sounds like a rocket name or
from a dispensary.
Yeah, from a dispensary. It's controlled. I mean, he was young and he had a heart attack. You'll also remember people that used to be zombies and eat people's faces off while naked. Okay, all not regular weed. It's just get it from a dispensary. I don't even know why Jeff is admitting to Delta V.
Hey, greetings, everybody.
Who is this?
It's Warbot.
Oh shit! Oh my God, it's a fucking celebrity, dude.
What's up, Jeff?
Damn. Dude, what's up, Warbot? Thank you, dude.
No problem. Hey, man, you seem like you might be a little inebriated tonight. Are you on weed again, or is that what's going on?
I'm stoned,
No,
dude.
he's on
I'm
Delta
stoned.
V. Do you even know what Delta
You're
V
on.
is? Because I'm still trying to figure
I
this
know
shit
it. I
out.
know all about the deltas and stuff. Are you on the what delta are you taking there, Jeff?
It's a mixture between Delta
1
8,
through
9,
50.
10, 0, and regular THC.
Oh
Oh,
damn, you got
y'all
the
are
you got
sick.
the kitchen sink delta going on. Okay, I got it.
Dude,
Well,
Warbot, I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, I could see you being kind of really out of it on that. I mean, I don't think many people slur their words on that, but that's what people were saying in chat. I mean, you could easily get that fucked up on delta, a combination like that, though.
Dude, with Xanax and clozapam and morphine, hell yeah, I can.
Well,
Damn,
that's
dude.
yeah, that's probably not a good mixture there, buddy.
Hello,
That's a
Warbot,
little.
Jeff, everyone.
Hey, OTR.
Hey, what's up, OTR?
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, that's
Who
funny.
do we got up here? We got Mr. P and Matt C and Jeff and OTR. All right, cool. Matt C, I'm not in the Gilded, man. So
Well, whoever. I don't know. When I saw the screenshots on your community post of the.
I mean, why wouldn't I post that though? If the people are talking about me, why shouldn't I post it? What's
Hey, it's probably not
turnabout is
wrong
fair
with
play,
it.
right?
No,
Isn't turnabout
hey,
fair
It's
play?
fair use.
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm saying for the people in there that are just like, because there are people in there that have no fucking clue about this side,
Well,
even though
I didn't post anything.
I know you didn't, but just to know that like there was moles in there and those people are in there
Oh,
like
dude,
innocently
yeah,
posting
people
like
don't like Tommy, man. There's
personal
plenty of
life.
moles in there. You can guarantee
But if
that.
you guys go over, I mean, because people are like post like pictures of like there's little tabs in there, right? You fucking know it all, So people post shit in there personal, and so as long
Oh, I
as you're
know.
going over the innocent people stuff and just focusing on who you consider scumbags,
I've never even seen any of that shit, and wouldn't even want to look at it. So
well,
nobody sends me like normal shit. I don't want to see that.
some people like have like themselves as profile picture. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
people
I get
don't
it.
know
I
in
mean,
there.
yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I mean, Tommy. I mean, kind of all bets are off when Tommy like accused me of having CP, bro.
Oh my god.
It's like I don't really care what you know what I mean. It's like all bets are off at that point, man. Anything should be fair game at that point.
Corn pops are
I mean,
sweet.
I would never have CP, and most people that know me know that. I mean, it was
Right.
pretty silly of him to try that. Notice he shut up
Did I
right after
mishear?
that. He never even mentioned it again.
Did I mishear? But like, and Tommy, hold on real quick, Jeff. But did Tommy have like people saying that he somehow sounded like he had like a scripted thing that he said on the Clown Force situation today? I didn't see any of the chit chat. I've not seen nothing all day.
I mean, I think he did say something that's. I mean, somebody did tell me that. I didn't personally see that, but I heard that as well. So I don't know. That is kind of weird, right? I don't know.
I don't want to go through 50 fucking minutes just to find like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's probably. I mean, I imagine that would be at the beginning though, since it was so kind of important in the community. So I don't know. I know he's supposed to be. Well, I don't know if he's actually supposed to be in court tomorrow. I know that Pred is in court. Well, today now, but that Detective Geyer is supposed to be finishing up his testimony today. So that's kind of important.
Oh, wait, can I say this up real quick? I feel like a fanboy. Warbot is up here, so I feel like a celebrity is up here. So I'm like,
Oh my God, you're silly, man. Jeff, don't even.
No,
don't
I'm
even go there, man.
I'm
Oh my
serious,
God.
dude. I'm serious, man. I'm like,
That's so funny. Oh man, yeah, right. Y'all are tripping.
No,
So
seriously.
OTR, tell us what's going on with your stuff, man. Do you got any Preds coming up for trial or anything?
Yeah, I got the Pred out in Wisconsin goes to trial in July.
Yes, excellent, man. Well, I wish you luck with that. I hope you get a conviction. That would be great.
Yeah,
I hope so, considering I could travel 2,600 miles round trip.
That's a long way, brother. That is a long way. So, I mean, have you had any convictions before?
No, because most of the states I ended up catching and wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, right. I mean, sad story that I heard today. I actually watched an hour thing earlier about Sam Ketcher. I don't know if most of y'all probably know who I'm talking about. The guy from Canada.
Yeah.
That catches. The cops basically said, "Look, if you continue to catch, we're going to put you in jail." So there you go. So he has to stop catching. He can't catch anymore. That sucks, man, because he was actually really good.
Oh, Sam up in Canada.
Yes. He
Samuel.
They will put him in jail if he continues to catch.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, there's a whole hour thing he did about it, man. You should watch it. It's very interesting. It sucks that cops would do that. You know what I mean?
He's nice.
What's the legal basis of that? Like, how can they legally tell you not to?
Well, I guess there is some law. They pretty much trumped up something that he ran afoul of, I guess, and they said that they will put the charge on him if he continues to do what he's doing. And yeah, I don't know, man. It sucks. You'd have to watch it. I don't know the exact law, but he was very upset, of course, because catching was a big giant part of his life. So he can't do it anymore unless he were to move.
He's like
try getting media involved, like a reporter to like make the story like public.
That would be good. Yeah, I don't know that's a good idea, man. That's a great idea. You're right, Jeff. He is very nice. He's a super nice guy too. He's not no ego at all. Even though he's caught like a bajillion people, but the bad thing is the cops don't do a damn thing though. So it's kind of
Look at that one guy. Look at that one guy. He caught fucking 4 times.
4 times. I was gonna say, yeah, he's catching people 3 and 4 times. I mean,
Jason.
Yes, that guy is so creepy, dude. Oh my god. Oh, he man, that one time he was like spurging out on him and like fucking trying to almost hit him and shit, man. And then the cop was like talking shit to Sam.
Right.
I was like, what? I was like, man, they do it fucked up there. What the hell?
And if you move
Oh,
east
man.
to where he is, they're prominently French-speaking people.
Right, absolutely. So what's going on there, Mr. P? You seem a little quiet.
Oh shit! Who's coming up? Oh shit! FCC.
Oh, you think I'm quiet?
Yeah, I'm not hearing you. I didn't want to step on you if you wanted to talk or anything.
No. I'm not like I'm more of a friend of Jeff. I'm not like super in the community, but
Hey.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Hey, Jeff, I'm exhausted. I've been fighting Bomdia in your chat. You
want me to zap her?
Bomdia, chill out.
You got to take that wrench away from Bomdia, Jeff. It's fucking madness, dude.
Jeff,
Bomdia was going ham on Gen A about Westboro Baptist. I don't know why.
Jeff, you want me to hop down and fucking give her a timeout?
Yeah.
I'll come back
No,
up.
no. I'll do it.
That was a little strange. Yeah, she was going, or he or she was going ham on that Gen A person.
But she's hot as shit, man. It's hard to do that. I'll do it, man. I'll do it.
So FCC, what's going on, brother? You crazy day, huh? You hear me, FCC? Maybe not. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, FCC seems to. Hello, FCC.
All right,
Maybe
Mom.
he's got.
Mom,
That's weird.
I'm gonna tell you after 24 hours. You gotta chill out.
Well, Jeff, you've been rolling about 5 hours now, almost. Did anything get accomplished today? I mean, I don't know if you set out to accomplish anything either. I don't know that. I was just wondering.
Well, yeah, originally, but now I'm just chilling. So.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, cool. That's cool.
I'm all stoned now, so I don't care. So, but yeah.
So how's things over the Warbot side of things?
I mean, chilling, man. You know, I did the blood thing and be going to get the shit taken care of, man. So, finally time to face my fear of the doctor and all that shit, man. Hey, I admit it. I'm scared as fuck of the doctor, man. I freely admit that shit, dude. I'm a big wuss when it comes to going to the fucking doctor.
I wasn't sure what he meant by the blood thing. It kind of made me nervous, but that's good. Yeah, no, health is important.
Next thing you know, fucking, next thing you know, JD will be changing his fucking name to Dr. Dick.
Right. Yeah, just pre-surgery shit that you got to do, to get checked out just to make sure everything's all right. So I'm sure everything's fine.
I wish you
My
luck,
blood
man.
work.
That shit's scary, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, my blood work was fine before, so it should be all good now. So.
Well, if you need anything, you know how to get a hold of me.
Oh yeah, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people have reached out and offered various things, and I'm good though. But I appreciate it very much. Absolutely, I do
Can I
appreciate
offer
it.
you a blanket, Warpot?
Yes, you give me one of those famous blankets. I would order one, but I heard they were not made out of the best material. I'm being serious too. I'm not making that up. I mean, somebody told me that actually has one. That actually has one. So supposedly. So I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta be
The
careful.
last thing I ever want is a blanket of a man's leg on it. It's
Yeah,
funny,
right.
but could you imagine?
That's kind of weird. Yeah, I gotta agree.
But just remember, you get him a blanket, you gotta get a fucking midget size.
Yeah, exactly. The dwarf version, right?
Oh, you're a little guy. Nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we call them little people now. Midgets considered offensive.
True.
So
That's a bad one. That's a bad one, OTR.
PC now, yeah.
You're gonna get hit by the woke police. The woke police are gonna come after you.
Dude, and if you've ever been attacked by a crowd of little people, dude, those guys are a lot stronger than they look. I would never.
I would imagine they are.
Hey, real quick, JC, I made you a manager mod, so if Bomb D does any more shit, just time her out.
So yeah, I mean, yesterday was a crazy day in the community. I mean, I never thought that would happen. I mean, I had heard rumors about him for a long time, and I don't know. He did get charged, but he did not get convicted. I do agree with that assessment. But you have to wonder about the situation, because I don't know, man. If that was a young girl, she might have been scared as shit to go to court. Really, who knows?
Exactly.
You don't know what you don't know what's going on in that girl's head.
Right.
He
fucked her.
Right. He acted like he acted like, oh, she didn't show up to court, fuck her. And it's like, dude, what kind of attitude is that, man? It's a young girl. What?
Right.
Why would you act? Huh? And then to say that joke at the end too, just put the cap on it, right? It was like, no, that's no. Who says that? Who talks like that? Come on. I mean, I made some crazy jokes and shit before, but that's pretty vile, right?
Right.
Shit. It is what it is, man. That was gross, man. And Nunya didn't even mention that. You know what I mean?
Do you guys feel like media doesn't like covering these topics? Like they don't even like want to talk about it?
I think so. I really do, because I mean, she literally says on his community post, she's like, he didn't even get charged. I'm like, what? I'm like, are you kidding me?
Right.
He did. He got charged. I'm like, he 100% got charged. What are you talking about?
He was indicted too, man.
Yes, exactly. That's way more than anything happened to Ed, because she keeps rattling on about Ed. Of course, she's like, well, why don't Ed show his papers like Clown did? And I'm like, there's no papers to show because he never got arrested and charged and indicted.
Right.
Oh my God. It's like, like banging a head against the wall there,
I already know the answer to this, but do you guys ever get compensated for any of the work that you do?
Oh man, all the time, man. I get mad payments.
Are you being sarcastic?
I get that.
Yeah. So that's, I don't know, dude. You guys are like you guys are heroes in my opinion for fucking doing all that shit and just.
I don't know, man. When I came in the community, I cared about the community, and I still do, man. I think there's a chance to salvage it, maybe, possibly, probably not. But we could try.
Yeah.
Shouldn't times like the Clown Force situation bring everyone together? Like, shouldn't everyone get pissed off at that? Like, that's where I'm struggling here, and that's why I'm over here. Like, yeah, I support fucking Tommy, but and I support Nanya, I support Cap, but fuck that.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Like, my goodness, this is what I'm just gonna like rack my brain over for the next couple of days. Like, yeah. It doesn't fucking make sense, man. Like, fucking A. And I've taught my shit to Warbot. I've taught my shit, but it's times like this, I'm like, how can I fucking disagree with him right now? And if I do, I couldn't even think of me disagreeing with this whole fucking situation.
All right, let me say something real quick.
Sick motherfucker.
I've known about Clown Force for quite a while without tangible evidence. And I didn't really say much, but after Ed finally did his thing, I finally like, okay, here we go. And I'm like, okay, fuck that shit. And because Clown Force is a piece of shit. Fuck you, Clown Force.
I mean, he was already saying stuff like, I'm going to push Jeff's mom's diaper aside and do things. And I'm like, huh? Who talks like that?
Robert,
like, what?
Okay, I never said this before, but Robert Cole Graham, a.k.a. Clown Force, fuck you.
You said it. You did say it earlier, but that's all right. We call predators names out around here.
Right. Robert Cole Graham of Cochran, Georgia, fuck you.
I feel like there's a lot of communities that are super against all this stuff, and I don't ever see like people talking about the people that are working in the background. Ever.
Right.
I think you guys got like a PR thing you got to work on.
Yeah, hell, I flat out said, I hope Tommy wins his court case and shit, about the pred. You never want to go for a pred, man, but the way he's handled himself about the court cases lately is just not a good look, Matt. I think you would agree with that if you sat down and thought about it. I mean, he tried to
finding stable mental individuals that are good examples of, so they don't look that the community doesn't look like shit.
Right. I mean, the thing, I was like not being mean or anything about Tommy. I was saying, look, he tried to jet out of court immediately, and it's like, wouldn't you want to stay and hear what Detective Geyer had to say? Really?
Right.
Kind of important. I mean, I don't get it, that, man, but who knows what's going on in his head? Maybe he's got some other shit going on. I don't know, man. I still hope he wins. I don't want the Pred to win, obviously.
Right.
So, I mean, obviously, he has stuff with his sister going on right now, but I don't think that was going on then. I don't know, but obviously, obviously don't wish him any bad with that either. I mean, people are human, man. For the most part here. I mean, I don't think anybody is going to be like, I hope you die, or you know what I mean. Nobody's going that far.
Right.
Hopefully, Now, when you start getting into this kind of territory, like if you find out somebody is a predator for real, that's when it's not good, man. It's not good. So, I mean, we don't know what went on. All we can do is go by the fact that he was charged, he was indicted, but the girl didn't come to court.
Right.
So, you got to take from that what you will, I guess.
So the other thing I think you guys are working against, which is kind of the more screwed up part, is the top-down weird shit that happens at these, like, let me just say, like Epstein, for example, or Diddy, for example, not allegedly, obviously, that there's these things that are happening in the mainstream, and these parties that are happening that we're hearing about So it's like almost like you're working against like people above you that are okay with this kind of thing.
Of course. Yeah, man. I mean,
So it's
the Hollywood,
very
the Hollywood connection. I mean, shit, the Hollywood connection. You got to look at the music connection, like with this P Diddy shit.
And record labels, dude. I mean, these record labels are like gangsters, allegedly.
Oh yeah, allegedly, right? Yeah, no, I get it.
So yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, that shit's been going on for ages. I mean, back in the day, people used to talk about Diddy and Justin Bieber and shit, man, and it was always whispered about. Nobody wanted to talk about it out loud. You know what I mean? Nobody wanted to really bring it out into the light until now.
But then you see these families that protest because they don't want to see certain materials in their sex education class, right?
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I agree on that too.
So
Actually,
there's definitely people that care, and there's definitely people that get behind these movements. But
right.
I don't know, man. It's like there's got to be like almost ambassador-like people that are getting in front of this stuff and are good examples. So you guys get more backing and more. I don't know.
It's like Ed was talking about earlier about the guy that they based that movie on, the Sound of what is it? The Sound of Shit. Can't remember. Sound of something. Sound no. It's that Tim Ballard guy, the guy that was the agent that he ended up doing all that fucked up shit. It's like when you have people like that are supposedly out there on the front lines fighting this shit, and then you find out that they are the enemy, it's like, wow, that's really disheartening.
Yeah.
So yeah, that kind of sucks, man. It's like, damn. Well, Matt C just dropped away.
Yeah, chat is there's still a mess going on in chat.
So yeah, man, looks like you just hit 5 hours, Jeff.
Yeah,
you've been rolling. You've been rolling, brother.
Yeah, you know what? On YouTube, the story of Corey, the two Corys, Corey Feldman and Corey Hames. I was watching that, and that's so sad, man. It's so
man, sure, yeah, no doubt, man. Yeah, that a lot of shit going on with the those two, Feldman and Haim. Absolutely, man. And then you got the special that was on Max, the stuff about Dan Schneider at Nickelodeon.
Right. Yeah.
Man, he did some fucked up shit.
He got away with it too.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
It's fucked up, man.
It's just now coming out, but it's coming out though. So at least there's that,
Yeah.
But well, Jeff, I'm gonna hop off, man. But it was good to be up on your panel for the first time, buddy. And I hope you have a good rest of the evening. And Matt, not Matt, but Mr. P, have a good evening. And OTR, as always, we will talk again soon. Yep. Matt C, I actually talk to you like a human being. You got to admit, I don't wish any ill will on you, man. You do what you do, brother. Anyway, I will talk to y'all again soon, and I hope y'all have a good night.
Nice meeting you, man. Appreciate you.
Bye bye. See you, Jeff.
Thanks for coming up, man. You made
no problem, bro. No problem, brother. You have a good night, Jeff.
You made my night, man. Seriously.
I appreciate it, brother. You have a good night, bro. Bye.
You too, man. All right, I'm gonna end it, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. But this was great, man. We had a good talk. We talked about a lot of stuff and everything, and we brought a lot of light to attention. They be brought to and everything, and it was good. So
just make the leap, man. Watch yourself live, and I think everybody in the chat would love it if the chat terrorist was not terrorizing.
Well, I did tell I made JT a managing mod, and I did say, take care of Bomdia, everything. And no offense to Bomdia, but I just think that she don't understand certain things.
Well, you're the man. You're the guy. You know. You know what I'm saying?
We're below 100. We're below 100, so it's time to go. But
yeah.
I appreciate everybody. Thanks for coming,
And thanks for having me up, Jeff. Good luck.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. And I'll be in your chat. I'll be in your chat soon, man.
Look forward to it.
All right, y'all have a good night, man.
All right, Jeff.
All right, OTR, you're the shit. You know that. You're my buddy, man.
Right. Oh, I sent you a text.
All right.
Look at it when you're done.
All right. Will do.
All right.
I'll play some StreamYard music. I know it sucks, but it's all I have, and people can chat for a while or whatever, for like 5 minutes, whatever, and then we'll cut it off.
All right, man. Sounds good. Behave and check that text when you're done.
Will do.
All right, bye.
If it's like the last one, dude, I don't know, man. Oh, shit. All right, y'all have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
All right. Later. Hasta la pasta. Dia, I'm not mad at you or anything. We'll just talk, in private or whatever, and we'll figure it out or whatever. But it's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to take the wrench. It's all good. We'll just talk about it and we'll go through the rules and whatnot, everything, and it's all good in the hood, as they say. All right, I'm going to pick something from StreamYard here. I'll go to rock, whatever. All right, hasta la pasta. Oh, I got the volume down here. Hold on. Stupid computer, come on. Work. All right. Later.